Hello, hello. Hello, Xen. Hello, everyone. I'm just in time. Just in time. Okay, the sound is working. That's good. Let me know if there are any issues. So 1 minute. So yeah, already just in time. I missed too much. No, that's okay. Hey Matt, thank you for being here, mate. Welcome, guys. Let's see that craziness of Tyrant. I just basically just had food, did the gardening, then did cleaning of the house, and had some, did some dishes afterwards. So it's kind of the rush to be on time for the event and have some time with you guys. So let's say 3-4 hours probably at least. I'll try to do that. Let's see. Seven, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Let's see, 7 hours. Enter the battlefield. I can enter the battlefield. So that's things we've seen in the past, that's things we know. Now brace yourself for the ultimate showdown. I cannot, right? So, let's look. Can I see the map? Can I see the map? So there is one turret. So let's say... it's so tough, man. Let's do here. If we can. So let's not be too close because that will be contested and we will get attacked. So let's try here. Oh, I cannot. Oh, there's a port around here. And I don't think we are in red zone. Oh, we are in red zone. Oh, that's far too close. So that's red zone. Never mind. So that's... So if it's too far, we will get location B. Let's do a plan B, right? So 2 minutes and a half. So what the overview? So we have the skills and the cost. So you have to go, I guess. Yeah, I've seen he stopped being free to play. Yeah, I've seen that. He made a video about spending 1,000 on the event for a city skin. I thought it was on the new game he's playing. So let's do it like that. Let's do it like that. Blade Spire. I mean, we are not... Yeah, I could have put us a bit closer. But should I move? It's weird that there is not a map. We are quite far from the spire, so I'll actually move us. That was... and that was at, so all the markers are the same spots. Change spot was too far from turrets. So let's see, so 38 sec, I'm actually did not use any buff, but I'll do recon 8, wow. I'll see. Deployment are the most important ones, and I'll pop the 2 hours. I will see for the 2 hours. So 20 sec, so let's go. I'm so stressed. And I hate being on the computer for that, because moving, like teleporting again is too... So let's try to be... I'll shield. Oh, I cannot in that area, right? So, yeah. So we have car just in front on us. So we have PT. Is that PT? Oh no, that's someone else. So see, they're already attacking each other, right? To get real estate, and so far we safe. But we have, who do we have at the big player? So basically there is nothing happening for 55 minutes, right? That is not going on, that is not going, like the turrets. So we have citadel, turrets, and then we will have patrol and mines. So for now, nothing is going on. But if you look around, you know, do you see the amount of globes? So yeah. So Super Marco, so these are big dudes. For us, I mean, we are kind of considered kind of one of the weaker states, let's say, for such an event. So we might not do that much, you know. I don't know where is Tarmac. Tarmac, sorry. He's not there yet, so maybe he moved. Maybe he actually moved closer. Or maybe he's here. Okay. So, yeah. So Tarmac will join rallies. We'll do rallies. Let's see here. Real estate taking phase. So Tarmac went here, so that's gonna be a bit tough. So we need to see if we can get another. Like if Denise or F want to join middle, they need to find space. But you can see like they start to make space and to reinforce each other and to rally, right? So these are like pretty insane dudes. So Matt is here. So that's Matt. With a nice funny little avatar. So we went a bit further, but to be honest, I rather us be safe than having to burn. But that was potentially a bit too far. We would have a chance to be a bit closer. But you can clearly see, right, we are in the level 6, level 7 area. Some people are 8, but the big ones with the globe skins are closer. The only issue is like we have only Tamerk and we don't have Denise and Farcad on, so we are missing kind of... Yeah, they are... Farcad went to bed 2 hours ago, is US based, and Denise is still not available, so... So that's one of the biggest dude out there. You know, the 943. So 943 are big dudes, and the second state is 968. No, 946, sorry. That's kind of the one that had the most votes, and you see that people are going after each other already to make space and stuff. So let's look at, it's quiet for now. So let's look a bit at the event. So what do we have? We have personal points, and we need 2 million. So I'm not sure how it's gonna go to make them. Personal points, that it says exactly. That's who, okay, we have half of the people in the battlefield that we registered, so that's not really good so far. So that the occupation, we have alliance point as well, okay, fair enough. And we have points for alliance, but you see these are pretty bad, so nobody really cares. The only issue, if we go, we have 2 minutes to join Tamerk. So we are Tamerk, yeah. We are a bit late to. If it has 1 minute rally and he's alone, like we might need to get some. But these are mates. We should have gotten a second spot for Denise, or. He kind of came on our side, and it's very good he got first row, but that's, yeah. I'm wondering if it's not better to have some rally joiners here, you know. These are all friendly people. So, we might put some rally joiner here. So let's see, I'll port and I'll see if it's closer to sélectionner, copy. Yeah, it's a lot closer. Where is he? Did he move? No, he didn't. So that's 35 seconds sooner. Oh, Matt moved. I did not. Did I? Oh, I did. I'm here. Okay. But it's not really closer anymore. So people are explaining, yeah, I'm a bit confused about what the best way to go about it, because we kind of miss our big dudes. Salut Arnaud. Écoute, ça va, un peu speed, mais ça va. On va se verser un petit coca. Et on va voir. Je pensais que ce serait un peu plus le bordel, honnêtement. Et que ça attaquerait un peu plus. Donc là, pour le moment, c'est assez calme. Ça bouge un peu à droite à gauche, mais vraiment proche du centre. J'ai peut-être mis des marqueurs un peu trop loin. I might have put markers a bit too far. That's the main issue, I think. Yeah, it does not work to go there. So Matt, it's you and me. Nobody followed. But if I look at the states, that should be safe. $9.50 should be safe. $9.50 is around $9.55. They are not necessarily safe. I don't know. So we'll see. And there is so much space, people ported kind of randomly, so... Yeah, people are... I'm trying to see if there are some issues somewhere, but I mean, there are a bit of people going around, but it does not seem to be... So here are people that can shield, right? So that's where you might want to be. If you have a doubt, here they are making some spaces. So that's actually... that's our buddy, that's Car. They are around. So we went for the Blade Spire. I'm not sure we will get it. It's troop attack, so I think that's good enough. It's not the best one, so I think it's not be the most contested by the other alliance, so maybe we have a shot. So here are all the skills we can use, right? I'm actually not too sure about which one are... I mean, some are clearly better, right? Rally member capacity, attack and defense. That used to be one of the best one. These are more defensive. Yeah, no, what's your state? It should be around Gen 7. I thought we would add it Gen 6, but somehow it stopped just before us. Like the cluster, one or two clusters before us, and they are kind of tiny clusters. So FNX. So some of them are going clearly for that one. That one is... the boost defense. Okay, so they have some of their bigger player here. Yeah, they have... I mean, FNX is a monster, so you see there are like some... They have some of them close to everybody. Maybe not this one. You have a Korea dude, that's a beast. This one is the lethality boost, so there should be some strong dudes around it. 1.6 million power, you know, billion power. I mean, in this moment you feel like such a weak, you know, I'm so weak. a bit. Oh, F is on. So that's good. So we have F, we have Tamerk, and Denise and Farkad are still asleep. Yep, so it's gonna be quiet, it seems, so that's good, unless we start to get attacked. I'm just trying to catch up if there are anything happening outside I should know about. Else, what do we have in the current event? So you have the packs that you have rally, yes, Frost Dragon Battlefield Rally Speed Ups. So you cannot use that outside of Frost Dragon, and that's rally speed up that anybody in the march can use. So I don't know if some alliance are actually buying packs for some of the rally joiners, so they can actually, you know, get these, and you get five of them, which is reducing march time by. So that could be crazy, right? That could be crazy if you care to have them, and they put healing packs, so they are, you know, not really good, not really bad. You don't really want them anyway. You can do without. So then what else do you got? Do you get that little icon? So if you want to leave the battlefield, like to have your city removed from the battlefield, it's this one, and then you can join 10 minutes later. So, you know, if you need a break or whatever, that's the button you need to use. You have reward for personal points, which are 20 million points. So I'll see how you do. So let's see, Carnage point, Casualty point, Gathering, Clearance point. So you have all these points to make. So Carnage point, severely injured. So the enemy that you severely injured, which I want many. Casualty point is like SVS and Fire Castle, sorry. It's the one that are injured for you. Gathering, that's on the Dragonite Mines, and Clearance, that's for the Frost Dragon Escort, right? So it's Sunfire point plus kind of Frostfire Mine point, if that makes sense, that you can do. So I'm trying to explain again, because I already did, but not. 13, 15 mines to collect. Infirmary. So Arnaud, you might not be too far from getting it, right? Might be 2 more months or 2 more. Because if you look at it, last time it stopped last time he stopped just before us, right? So it was around 850 or 900, I forgot, right? So this time it went from like an extra 350, 400 states. But states started to open quite quick at that rate, so maybe not next one, but the one after, I guess, depending a bit on when they do it, you might have it soon. Yeah, it's actually a spot. Matt is giving some, making my advertisement. Thanks, mate. So yeah, so thank you guys for coming. We're 22, that's the most people I ever had on the stream. Feel free to ask any question. We have 35 minutes before it really starts. So we have Tamerk that went for middle. And hopefully we got the F going for maybe here. Is the spot taken already? Someone found the spot. Then it really depends on how do you think about it. Also we got people, but these are friends. So are they friends? Let me check actually. These are friends or people we can actually make space if we need to. These are friends. So we should not teleport. So Daria is here. Some people are fighting a bit. I don't know if there is like a global chat. Oh, there is a global chat. In the So I talked quite a bit about yesterday, then. That's a question that people ask themselves sometimes, right? And it's fair enough. So for yourself, saving for VS is not really good because as a free-to-play, to rank decently in SVS, you need to save for 3 months. If you are fully free-to-play, you are not a low spender. You are not. You will be maybe top 5, depending on early days. You might not even be top 5. For me, at that stage of the game, I can be top 5 because Wells, they have some of their stuff maxed out, so they can still make a lot of points, but they don't make a lot of points on Essence Stones, on Chief Gear, on Chief Charm, on Fire Crystal. So usually they have some of the stuff maxed, so Wells tend to make less points at certain points in time in the game, where we are. So they will focus only on charms and they might make 70, 80 million points, but it's getting rarer that Wells are making 100 million points, 120 million points. If you save for 3 months as free to play, and you just do minimum rewards to unlock like the daily stuff, right? So basically today you unlock all of that, but not more. And same for all the other days, and same for officer project and armament competition and stuff. You will make 80, 90 million points at best if you really optimize your training stuff, if you do all your bear and all of that. So it could be top 5, it could be first, it could be you never know, but you have no guarantee to be one. Hey Raiden, welcome mate. But then if you push on KOI, like if you look at KOI, like KOI is like I make with what I have in my bag, I made 2.5 that or 3 times that. So with what I have in my bag, I have a good chance. It's 3 months plus my spending, right? It's like 200-300 euro a month right now. So with that, I have a good chance at being one in SVS saving for 3 months. If a whale is pushing, I'm not sure to be first. A whale could push me easily, not easily, but they can basically. If I would push on KOI, I will win. So if KOI is a lot better for small spender to try to win if you need the shards, but you don't do the right thing for your state, So it really depends on how you look at it, basically. I don't think it's, it depends a bit. Depends a bit on what you want, but for me, if I was not saving for SVS, and we had King of Icefield, and we have seasonal events, and we have FROSTDRAGON TYRANT, I would have pushed. Like if I just play selfishly, I would have pushed this time because I would have won KOI. I would have ranked a lot higher here. I think I finished 11, so I could have been. 11 is okay. I care only to have that for the lethality. But if I ranked top 1 or 2, I could have ranked 1 as well if I wanted to with what I have in my bag. So I could have went first for KOI, first for the seasonal event, and I would have trained a lot, and I would have made a lot more points with the chest that you get on Tyrant, right? So, that would have been a lot better for me. But then what would have happened, I would be a lot stronger, so I'll impact negatively the matchmaking for us in SVS. I'll wait more basically, and I'm not a big whale or anything like that, but I'm still in the leaderboard. If I push, I'll be likely be there. I might be closer to top 10. Here same, I'll be closer to top 10. So that will make everything. Because I have pets, I have everything in my bag. So yeah. And I will make a lot less points in prep phase, so I'll make our matchup harder, and I'll make a lot less. I'll contribute a lot less. So it's of course it's worse for the states, right? But that's easy to understand. So again, it depends if you think about yourself or or if you care about your state. So for me, I'm trying to lead by example. So Matt is speaking of me. Thank you, mate. Just in case I get attacked. Yeah, I have YouTube on my name, so I'm a bit scared, I did not attract attention too much, but I know that I think I'm too small. People don't really know me, but I know Shield Gaming is getting bullied sometimes on SVS or Frostfire. It seems to. I mean, he makes it look like it in the videos. It might be luck as well. I don't watch this kind of videos. I just saw the title. So for me, if there is nothing to learn, I don't really watch a video. But I assume, yeah. Oh, this guy actually changed from a stupid skin from a globe skin. So I'm happy to be reinforced just in case. But yeah. I'm not popular enough, I think. It's funny, yesterday there was a guy called Pax in the stream asking me if I use Paxify, and I did not realize on the spot that it could be someone from Paxify. But I don't think that I'm big enough to be sponsored or anything, and if I am, I don't think I want to be by them. So, but maybe it's the start of the glory. So yeah, I'm actually very surprised. I did not look that, but that could be a rally or a defense against a rally. No, he's getting attacked. He's getting attacked by some of the bigger dudes from Sultan as well. I don't know if he's gonna burn, but Sultan is a monster, right? He has charms level 14s already. He has max whatever you can get at that stage of the game. So that dude is one of the big monster out there. I don't know if we can see it in the neighboring states. So personal power is the first. Super Elius as well. I used to we fought him like when I was in 695, I think, something like that. So these are huge, you know, big dudes. And if you look at, I mean, the difference between these people, like they all have a max march, right? It's just that they have how many march max they have, and Elius is actually having more march max. But if you look at here, they are all, you know, max heroes basically. There are 7 people that have 100% max shift gear, and 3 of them are from 943, and 2 of them are for 946. So these guys are the main 2 contenders for the title, you know, 943 and 946. Yeah, I did good. I actually wasted a lot of things. I wanted to be 25. I did not care to rank higher than 25. And I did not realize that on day 5 I will finish T11. And you get 1 point per power on building, research and troops. And T11 is 8 million points. So here I pushed a lot. I used a lot of essence stones and stuff. Oh no, that was here I made the 8 million points. So here I pushed a lot of essence stones because people kind of started to caught up on me, and I started to be like 22, 23 in the overall ranking after these 4 days. So I pushed here with essence stones, and I did not take into account that I would have 8 million points for free the next day. And I woke up on the last day, yesterday, and I got the reward from being 2, and I was like, it's so weird, I did not push. I was like, I don't know how much I was, but I was like in the top whatever. I was not super high because I had 3 million points, right? And yeah, so that I wasted 300-400 essence stone I could have kept for SVS. It's not the end of the world, but that put me 11. I nearly decided to stay awake yesterday to push for both for Brother in Arms for kill events. I wanted to be first. I pushed really hard before going to bed, but the other guy that was pushing a lot is, you know, it's basically we cancel kill events for us to have resources to fight today. So people that were going for kill events were people that had speed ups on their farms. And I used like a third of the speed ups on my farm, like I used 30 or 40 days. And I went to bed, and the guy, you know, passed me the last 2 hours of the event, so. Yep. 1 March. You can rinf. Gary zoning. I need to pay attention at the chat as well. So could we get a spot from F? We have a Sultan. It's not the Sultan that's, you know, is 4.6 billion power, but we have one as well. Location B, so we can delete. Can remove some labels. So we'll go Tamerk. I need to make sure I pronounce the Q because in France, like Tamer is like your mom. So, and I'm not sure Tamerk rhyme. I'm not sure what ratio he wants. Want in your rally. So that's our biggest dude, right? So that's Charms 12, 12, 14, 13, 14. That's pretty good. He is pretty good. 12, 13, right? Like the other strongest dudes, Like Sultan and stuff, they have them to level, I can see, maybe they have 15 now, but they have them for 14 for a long time. It's not showing anymore. So, well, you know, that dude is actually not that strong. Somehow they managed to defend, but they seem low on power. I don't know if they were that low before, but they're not burning, but they are... Yeah. Like, Sultan is really going after people. He's speeding up marches non-stop to try to make space around. So that's why you don't want to pair too close if you are a weaker player or weaker alliance. It's like, you know, he's just basically going one by one. And I'm gonna actually try to see how much, you know, how much power he's removing. So that good got 344. So he teleported, but too late. Yeah, so they are really trying to make space. And they have troops for, you know, fighting 4 days. So it does not matter to them if they are losing some. That's just the point of having troops. So I'm reinforced. I just don't have someone with strong stats. And I got some bad heroes, but that's okay. And I don't see, do you guys know where the F is? If he could find him a spot, or if we need someone to move for him? And that would be likely one of the people that are the closest, maybe Ash, maybe Moroccan or someone like that, that would be good. Where is he? Oh, he's offline. Because we have some people that could give a decent spot for either F, ideally Denise, that would be the best. He should be online soon, and if not, Farcad. But people might join, you know, just before, basically. It's just harder to take real estate. Because if we put like Denise here, we get a good chance at the turrets as well. So okay, so I was really thinking I will witness the biggest shit show ever. But you know, we played safe, so I'm not someone that usually play too risky, so maybe next time we try to be a bit closer. I just don't really know when the next... if someone knows, I'm not sure when will the patrol spawn and when will the mine spawn first. I don't know if that's like... Sorry, when it opens, if we start to have patrols or mines, and then it's every 15 minutes, or else. Yeah, he's kind of... Yeah, he's making friends for his people. So that's basically what happened. What people take the first spots, and then, you know, if you start to look at it, there is a lot of FNX dudes that are coming around, and these are rally joiners for them, basically. It's funny, like usually whales show their gear, but like to kind of, you know, not show how far they went with charms, like you don't really see it yet. But that's when you think that most of these globes are $80K, you know, more or less. Let's average it, right? A globe is roughly $80K if you rush it in the first few months. So some of them are like probably far beyond that, right? They are 2 or 3 times that, but Hyper intelligence. Okay, okay. So 70. That's more than 100. So that's 50. Okay, so we prefer Helios and $50, $20, $30. We might do multiple rally, but we really need to give him the best troops. Perfect. Perfect. So I'll set up my march. I think I'll be one of the decent joiner, maybe not the best one, but I don't really have T11, but FC8 will be okay-ish. And if we do middle, that will be the same. Welcome everyone, thank you for being here. 26 viewers, thank you very much. Hey Swifty, welcome. So JC wants, that's fair enough. Okay, cool. You're right. You're right. Because people usually want more marksmen, but he wants more lancers. That's my brain, you know, not updating the information. So that's 10 less. Let's do that. Let's do that. So not for later for myself. We could go a bit. No, we could have been like. Here we are decent. It was hard to understand, like, you know, when you look at the map that way, like it felt that we were a lot closer to middle than we are. Enjoy, have a good lunch. It felt we were a lot closer to middle than we are, so I feel kind of stupid by selecting. I was afraid to be too close, but I think somewhere here would have been a decent choice. Let's go. Let's go, Thomas. And Thomas is Kratos indeed. So 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And it's quiet before the storm, like I usually say. So we are a bit far from Tamerk. That's the only thing I'm a bit upset about. But he got a very good spot. So 10 minutes. Hope the mic is not making too much sound when I'm moving it. I need to change it, I guess, to get a... It's a real mic, but to get a real mic plus plus. Yes, we have a small group here. A bit weaker people that came a bit later. If you look at it, right? I don't know how many people that is, but and these are probably all the same alliances that decided to port kind of very far. These are groups of alliances probably. I'm not too sure what their strategy. The part I don't know is how we will handle patrol and mines. I'm pretty sure I'll make enough points if I just join rallies non-stop back and forth. I think that will be far enough. I think it will be tiring to speed up gems every time to speed up the march, but that's just the way it is. It might be 800 gems for every rallies we do. So, but he probably has a few million gems that he can use to help us as well. But yeah, people are basically attacking and rallying like cities that look AFK, so if you are behind, you might be rallied, that's fair enough. Because you make points basically for the troops you injure, or you kill for the troops that are injured on your base, on your city, on your marches, plus patrols and mines. Yeah, zooming in and out is a bit tough to do. Hello, hello, Dream Trader. Welcome, mate. Welcome, welcome. But I think a car used to be around here. So there might have been Rock Girl. So they are here, right? Some of them. Memo. I'm not sure where is KND. I'm not too sure where they are. Yeah, actually 5 minutes to go. I'll just look at these again in case they change, but I mean, I think it will be mostly using that one with rally capacity, right? These two are very important. And if we have a bit of Dragonite, we could do 3 together, so we use a lot less speed ups to. I think these are very good combination together. But that's only 10 minutes. Gathering speed could be, I'm not sure. Could it cost something together? So I don't know what you get per mine, so I have no idea if this one is worth it. That's a way to, you know, reduce the amount of severely injured troop when you attack the city. No, that's troops in capital and spires battle are instantly healed. So yeah, capital and spire battle only. So it's not when you attack a city, it's not this one. So that's really important. If in case you fight really hard with another alliance, 50% of alliance member casualties, so dead troops versus another chief city will survive. So let's say you rally a base and you are losing 100k, then you are losing 50k, right? And beset, so you will have to heal them instead of dying. So that's really important if you have to kill cities and fight for that, right? That could be really good as well to force people to move around. Like if you attack someone and they burn, they are teleported and they cannot teleport back for 10 minutes. So, you know, if you have some of your wells activating that and some of your wells going crazy and attacking a lot of players to make space, that could work quite a bit to make space. This event is FROSTDRAGON TYRANT. It's the first time we do it. FROSTDRAGON TYRANT, and it's between 7 and 8 times a year. It's often after local Sunfire Castle. It's not every month. It might be for 2 or 3 months, and they'll cancel it because of state merger or seasonal event or something, whatever. So they don't do it every month, but I guess it will be an average between maybe 7, 8, 9 times a year, from what we've seen so far. So it starts Gen 7, basically. You could have it end of Gen 6 or Gen 7. I'm not sure if everyone here is actually... maybe everyone here is Gen 7 now, but it feels that we have been having Gen 7 for very little. So some of them might still be Gen 6, right? The thing I can do is actually buy out the shop. I mean, buy out the shop. Not really. I don't know if I can advertise in game. And I don't know if I want all the whales knowing I'm streaming, because they love to burn me on stream. So it's like I'll get viewers, but I might get burned, you know? I want to join some rallies first. But I never do advertising game because I don't know if I'm allowed. Yeah, I don't know if I'm allowed to. So I'll advertise on the official Discord. That I can do. That I'm allowed to do. I'll make my own Discord at some point. I wanted to do it at 500 subs, but you know, I might do it at 1,000. It takes a bit of work. Dragon Tyrant. Okay. Yeah. Like a scared puppy. I'm kind of feeling like that a bit, you know. If it starts to go red on my screen, I'll be shitting my pants for 2 seconds. I'm not gonna be too comfortable for too long. I think 1 hit I'm okay, right? 1 hit I should be okay. but 2 hits are probably getting destroyed. So 3. So for us, I'll go join rallies from let's go. So you see everyone going. Who will get it? Oh, Sultan get it first. So Tamark might get Super Elius, got it after. So that's nice. That's really nice. We are basically rooting for 946. That's kind of the strategy. I think he will make a rally soon. People start to have injured troops. So it's good they're holding it for 1 minute. I'm just waiting for Tamark to make a rally. Maybe adjusting a few things. Let's scout. Let's see how strong these people are. Some people are swapping spots already. Like the first time they've done that, like the server was totally messed up, but they reduced the amount of. So they kept it for 1 minute and a half, which is quite good. So 9:30 got it now. So let's go guys, we need all to go. He cancelled? Yeah, he cancelled, okay. So that's how they look. That's kind of the percentage people have right now. Okay, he's making a 3-minute rally, so 5 minutes, so I'll just basically I'll join the first one. So Sultan is in it, so I like to see his stats. Basically, but if they don't manage to keep it, right? That's where, like, it was really good that they managed to keep it for 1 minute. It's changing all the time, and that's insane for them. So, but 5 minutes will be a bit slow. So I want to know, is there any next refresh? Okay, so it starts with mines, and then we have the escorts. In 12. Again in Citadel. So we go slow. Some people are going for solo march and point, so they have. If I was not in the rally, I would do that for sure. Because I have no idea about the points. But let's look at occupation. So who did I manage to scout? I managed to scout the Korean dudes, which is. So if we look at the other ones. That was health and lethality was like 2.9, 2,900. This dude is 2,000, and that's a huge, Some of these guys have a very big difference in. So, yeah. we don't have any of that. We have 10,000, so I'm not sure where we got these, to be honest with you. Fire crystals, how did we got them? It does not say. So for now, occupation is Super Elius. So you see, it's gonna, yeah. I mean, you want everyone to rank here, right? You want a lot of people to rank. So, because if you look at the report, the rewards, for personal points, that's not this one. For occupation points. So the first one will be the Tyrant, right? He got a crazy amount of rewards. I mean, these are mostly what people are after because everything else is a very little for the amount people spend. These are very little. But he got that building, right, which is totally insane. Serpent Sanctuary. So that's totally insane compared to any other building. And then, you know, up to top 100, you get some stuff, right? And particularly, you get that building, which, you know, is attack, so it's decent. And top 10, they got the skin. So you want your whales to get some of that, if you know, if possible. So 34 sec. So let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's the only two sources, and we have 10 million already. So I'm not sure if I missed. The only issue, the forest will be very hard to get middle, is because, you know, Tamerk will be kicked immediately from middle. So we'll have to speed up a march, and that's gonna cost a lot. So it's working. So that's a super slow, right? That's 30 seconds between being one of the closest to middle. So that's why they are making actually speed ups. You can buy rally speed ups for money, is because the walking time is super long. So let's see. Can we get in? Yes, we are in. Okay, we lost it. We lost it immediately. So let me go here. Let me go here and then start healing. So that was how many? 70. So let's see if we can do 950. The last one is, no, it's okay. So we accumulated 1 sec for 1 rally, right? So I cannot join Mad because I have a troop walking. So basically, if you want to care about personal points, some people might do that for hours. They send a march, they heal. They send a march, they heal. And you could be able to rank very well if you do that, I think, for that kind of rewards, right? Let me show once again. Personal points, right? You get these. And for ranking, you get some of these, right? But you see, like I'm at 2 million points, and some people already have 38 million points. So, yeah. So Tamerk is going again. Oh, shit. So I need to recall because I'm too far and I need to join him. My march is like far too. So I'll join with. Yeah, it's too far, right? I was too far, he's marching already, so that will be the pain point for us, is like, either we cannot join with Jesse every time, you know? We cannot join with Jesse. And for me, I'm like 2 minutes away from that building, so it takes me forever to actually get here and to make individual points. So we are kind of too far from everything, so that's my bad, because that's me that plays the team. Did he got it for another sec? Actually, you need to wait to see how it went. So there was 1 million troops left. And that's where we are. So lethality, health. Yeah. It's really, really strong, but you see compared to the stronger player out there, that's a huge difference, right? That's really a huge difference, somehow. So these people are level 14 and 15 charms already. You see that many people at that level of, they go for more lancers, right? They do marksmen at the latest. They do infantry, lancers, and marksmen. That's getting more and more true with, you know, time passing. And so Matt is going for the turrets or the spire. So he won a second rally for a few times, for a little. So see, like even people that are not super strong can get middle basically, because, you know, if you time your march in a way that, you know, there are already 36 people that got it for 1 second. Where are we? Got it for 6 sec. So let's see. The woo, so everyone is starting to rally. Okay, that's a lot of rallies, guys. My march is just getting here, so rally on Tamerk is here. Let's go. Okay, he helped me a bit, so that's good. We are only 46, so we mix 15 people, but that's normal, not everyone. So we are going into... Oh no, we are already... So we got defeated, right? But that was far too little amount of troops. And that's versus a max player. And even a max one like that, yeah, it's not... I'm really struggling sometimes to understand the difference of how people can have, you know, literally 700 more percentage of health. Yeah, it's a bit messy, right? And like the placement is bad, and that's on me. We are too far from middle to be really effective. So if Tamerk wants to go back to back, we basically you have to use not always Jesse. You know, I'll help him a bit with gems, but if he has gems, I will. Oh, he's doing 4 minutes, so we have time. No need to speed things up. So that's a big learning. Like I did not really understand that the walking time from here. I should have paid attention in the videos actually, but that was that long, and that would be so long to be there. I thought it would be like more crowded. But what's really important, guys, wherever you go or play, is really to try to get your personal point to 20 mil, and that's very easy to do, because that will be 2 mithril. That will be a lot of, you know, of designs. So I think that's which means actually I bought I bought too many mitries. I'll need to fix that for next SVS. I forgot I'll get some today. So, but Dragonite. So let's see. Next refresh 30 minutes. So let's see how it looks. Added. So let's see. Can I send Dragonites? So people are teleporting for Dragonites. So all of them are taken. None of them are available. So you'll have to fight for them. So let's see if I can get one, you know, how much time it takes to collect it. Gather time 30 minutes. Okay. So it's okay, it's 1.2, 1.2. 1.6 you think? Okay, let's try. Yeah, it's actually okay. That's not gonna be a problem if we can do 1.6. It's just like we use 1 million resources every 5, right? So yeah. I'll do actually one, because there is one, the last click is a bit slow sometimes, so I'll just go yeah. So let's see if I can get it. So people will fight a lot for this, basically. So that's what I was thinking you will want to have is so that's a friend. That's Tatum from our state. Can I send a second one? So I can send a second one. So mines you can send as much as you want. The only issue is they will be contested and you will be attacked by many other players. So, you know, better to send like your top 2 or 3 marches, right? I'll send my top 3 marches and I'll speed them up a tiny bit because that's, you know, 400 gems for, let's see if I can get 2 or 3. You get personal point if you gather, if you kill patrols, if you get injured troops, or if you injured other people's troops. Hello Gonzalo, welcome mate. So you see here, personal points, you click here, and you have casual, carnage, casualty, gathering, clearance. And if you click on, yeah, so you know where you get the points, right? So I got 1 million points for the troops I injured. I got 5 million points for the troop I got injured. So that makes sense to me with my level. And did we get... We are getting a tiny bit of that, right? So you really want to gather to get some buff. For us, it's not that important. We don't care that much for middle. But if you really care for middle, that means you will need to have like... I think what people do is... Let's say you do 2 rallies, so you need maybe 12 rally joiners, so you have a group of like 15 people or something in the middle, very close to middle, and then everybody else will be gathering and killing patrols, right? Or getting turrets, a mix of both. I don't know if you would say well, but nobody get burned and destroyed yet. So we are trying to get a bit of occupation for Tamerk, but the location I decided, to be honest, are not the best. So he's here, right? He's very close to the center. The closest people are here, but that's 1 minute and a half for me, and that's 2 minutes from these people to join his rally. So either we have to use a lot of gems, or we got it for a bit. Either we have to use a lot of gems to get here, because he has 1 minute rally, or either he has to do 5 minutes rally, and it's really hard to accumulate time middle. So that's really the issue here. And that's for people going after my mines, right? It's not people going after my city, I think. So somehow I got a lot of personnel. So I kick people from the mines, you know, which is good. I'll gather a bit for us. But see, I already have 230k troops. So we are learning, just trying to see if people are attacking me or if they're attacking my my base or my okay, so I'm making points, I'm killing people. So gatherers are quite weak. So that's one way for me to make a lot of points, would be to gather, and then I'll join. Oh, he's full already. That was super quick. So if he's full, I'll start to rally. I don't even know where the turret is, man. I'll start to rally here, and I'll do 5 minutes as well, but I need for my main march to come back, and it's not available because it's right here. Okay, so I'll do later. I'll do some personal points, I guess, and I'll heal. What am I doing for personal points? I'm ranking 500. So you get points. What do you get from being in 500? That's really good. So if I can get where it really start to slow down is around here, right? So here it's still, yeah. So being top 200, 400 is, I don't know if I'll be able to play for 6 hours. That's the only thing. But if I can get points, I need, that will be very good for charms. And how does it goes here? Occupation details, right? So the way it works for turrets is the same, right? Is the turret is active for 30 minutes, and the alliance that got the most occupation time on it, they will get it at the end, right? So you can see that's our buddies from 948. They are number 9, and the first alliance are these 2, 3. So what we don't want to see is for 943 to get it, and what we would like to see is any other allies or basically 946. So let's go middle about occupation time, and then I'll go back to reading a bit. Details. So they have them for 820 sec, which is is a lot. So far, 930 are doing very well, right? They are getting ahead a bit. See, like we have been fighting for 22 minutes, and they have 3 minutes each. So that's why it's a nightmare for whales. Like these guys are maxed, are crazy. All of these are crazy dudes, and they keep it for a few sec, right? So Super Elius get back to it. He's a very strong player. But I'm very happy to see I can keep three mines at once. And I think for patrol, if you don't port, you probably you probably won't get any until you speed up marches. But we will have patrol in 6:40. Occupation time. What happens if you win? You are called the Tyrant, and you are getting maxi rewards. Like, you look like the coolest dude on earth if you win. Rewards. So you get that city skin for 30 days. You get that mount skin. You get a teleport skin. That is insane. You get a portrait skin. I mean, you get all the skins in the world, plus you get all of that. Plus you are the Tyrant of the cluster of states. So like there are 63 states here. 63 states. So you are the Tyrant of that group of states. And then, so you get all of that for yourself. You can use these titles whenever you want. And I don't know if they're additive or multiplicative, but if they are multiplicative, that's insane. So these people have 2.9 thousand health, right? So if that's multiplicative, that's another 300% health. And stack with other title bonus, right? And then you can give some other titles to other people in your states or anyone in the jurisdiction. So that's all our jurisdiction, that's all these states. So the dude can give titles to 63 states. He can give, you know, lethality 20%, deployment capacity 2000, so that for a foundry or for a canyon or for alliance championship for registration, these are huge. And he can give a lot of commendation to like a lot of people basically. So these are, you know, buildings, mithril. So you get a lot of things, but that's really for insane whales. And who is attacking me? But buddy, that's me. We are from the same team. But that's okay. That's really okay. Let's see a little bit. A rule I don't know, right? But you know, people know you are strong. People already knew you are strong. So I get kicked out of the mine. Maybe you wanted to see because we talked 2 days ago about stats and stuff. Maybe didn't see it's me, but that's fair enough. I just want to get that one back in 2 minutes, so I'll get some personal points here. So yeah, so it's kind of a level above like Sunfire Castle battle, right? But you don't have president skills. You can just give people like rewards and titles, right? You cannot put someone in jail or you don't have any influence on transfer or anything like that. So it's really like to show that you are spending a lot in the game. And you know that you have a good alliance, that you know how to fight well, but some of it is a bit based on luck, I think. It's really hard to... I mean, you can have strategies, but... Tamerk Rally, I kept missing it, so I really need to pay attention to that. And even needing like 1,500 troops at once, you know, it's just keep accumulating. You don't, so the way it works is infirmary is unlimited. So you see, unlimited. So what happens in 5 hours and a half, the battle stops, and if I leave the battlefield, my injured troop, they will go over the cap of my infirmary. So my infirmary will be more than full, right? It will go over the cap. But I will only lose troops if I have new injured troops. So let's say I'm doing a polar terror, and I got 100 injured troops. Because my infirmary is full and over cap from Tyrant, I don't think they go in enlistment. I think they die immediately. That's what the game says. So that the only way you can lose troops if after the battle your infirmary is still full from the battle. So that's basically it. So you should not lose troops either if you leave the battlefield. You know, at some point you just spend some time to heal, or you don't do your polar terror in your intel mission. The only big risk if someone is using that to grief you, like if you are not in a peaceful state. And they zero you in your own state, right? Outside of the battlefield. So it's gonna kill a lot of troops. I think that the really bad part that can happen if that something like that happens, basically. If someone basically attacks you and, you know. So we have 1 minute. So I'll try to get one patrol. I'll see if I can get one. Just to, even if I spend a bit of gems. I really don't think my... the end is always a bit slow, so let's lower it a bit. Yeah, see, like that's a bit slow, so... So yeah, that's how it works with troops. So we don't have enough for a buff. We don't have enough for a buff. So let's say 6 seconds. Let's see how it goes. I'll try to get that one. So what do you get? 300 Dragon Knights and battle points. So yeah, I mean, I don't really know if it's worth it. But so now what happened is people capture the spires, right? So you can see the names of the alliance that got it. So 496 got one, and I think they got lethality. They do not get attack, which is probably the worst one. So 943, they got both health and defense, I think. And that's, yeah, that's for the next 30 minutes. They have 50% health and they have 50% defense. And I want to see if these are actually, if they are additive or multiplicative. Tamerk is marching, so we'll launch a new one soon, so I'll try to join that one. It will be around Gen 7. So, you know, it's roughly 80 days per generation. So it's, you know, if you are Gen 4, then you had 240 days. It's around Gen 7. Either late Gen 6 or early Gen 7. So Sultan is in the middle and they have 2 buffs, so that might be very hard to kick him, basically. So I want to scout him. And I could, okay, I managed to scout Baba, but I don't know. But see, like, so that's 50% health, but that's freaking multiplicative. So you can see they have 50% defense, and they have 50% health. So they went from 2,000 something to 4,000 and same here, right? So that's freaking massive. Plus, on top of that, you know, that's when you start to use your buffs. You know, like 15% defense attack, rally capacity, so you have more players of the strongest player inside. Plus, you use that to go back faster to field. And if you burn through all of that, plus you have the buff, then you can hold middle, like you can really make a lot of time in the middle. But I really would like to see the biggest, so that's Tamerk. Let's go. I want to be inside. I want to help. So yeah, I got the 2 escorts I was trying to get. They got attacked and faster, so I'm not gonna speed up on escorts anymore. That's gonna just be a waste of gems. So Gen 3, yeah, you probably I'll actually add it in my timeline calculator I have. I'll actually add it. And it will be Gen 6, Gen 7. I'll put it a bit before. I'll put FROSTDRAGON TYRANT. And let's say 400 days, more or less, right? days. you cannot really, like, they are not, I did not make them like really available because I wanted to rework them. Maybe it's a mistake on my, you know, maybe I should have just made them available, but I wanted to spend some time to make them better before I do share them, and I've never done that yet, so So except for a bit of real estate, it was not messy in terms of city being attacked, at least for us. I'm not sure how our alliance is doing. Okay, so let me try to see if I can scout Sultan. Because right now he's the one that's getting far ahead. Elios is struggling, like these guys are struggling. A30 managed to do a bit. Well, let's see how it goes forward, you know. Because it depends as well when people are using pets and stuff, right, as well. It really depends about all of that. Yeah, so I got Sultan stats, so that I'll keep. So that's how it looks. And most of these are Patrick, Edith, that's a bit weird. Patrick. Some people are using Edith a lot. Or they join with like, they're just sending their best march as well, you know, just to get middle a bit. Yeah, I think it's 400 days for more or less, right? If you get it early, it's 400. If you get it late, it's 450 for Tyrant, more or less. But because they don't do it every month, you know, it could vary. Maybe if you get it late, and on top of that, they did not do one recently, and you know, maybe it could be a bit. So the rally is going soon. So right now we are not really good together. I don't know actually. I don't know. But it feels that we are not making crazy amount of points. So there is no Dragonite, no mines, and no patrol either. So it's a healing time. Let's see how it goes. When the rally is going, I'll get immediately a suicide attack on the... I cannot do the turret anymore, so I'll have to send it middle, because turrets are inactive for half an hour now, so we cannot do much. So impact in 15 sec. See how often it changes, right? When like a strong dude is kicked out, then there are like 100 or 200 solo march that are going back and forth non-stop. So we got it. So I'll use that opportunity to send multiple marches. So we got it for a while, and we got destroyed by okay, this dude, that was a full rally. I mean, maxed out player, decent one as well, right? Decent dude. Tamerk is quite stronger, but... So when you have middle, you can send march back to reinforce, which means they'll come and suicide themselves, you know? But that will fill my infirmary, but that will give me a lot of individual points, basically. So that could be a way to make individual points, is really go for middle. Or a turret with 5 marches, and then you're gonna need to heal a bit. So that's Tamerk, I guess. But I cannot because my marches are... So I'll see if I can join in a minute, I'll be joining as well. They have 2 march. I should take a snapshot about... I'll take that somewhere. So that's the amount of resources I have. So 10 billion, 2 billion, 1 billion. I use a bit already, but not that much, so I want to see how much it costs, basically. what's good to see? So placement is bad. We are too far, so that's my bad. I decided for the team, and then it's quite easy to have someone rank a bit in the middle if you want to, like, someone that's strong, you know. So maybe PT on our states, probably Denise as well, and F maybe. I don't know for F, Arcade and Webster, they are a bit behind. Well, F not that much actually. So F, if he wanted to, he could, I think, easily get some time in middle. The only thing is, like, it's really little rewarded when you are in the top 100. It's like one mid-reel and stuff. So for that level of spending is, you know, for us it looks good, right? But for these guys, it's actually not that much. So I'll send a solo march again, and we will get to 4 minutes. Let's see the individual points. Am I kind of... Yeah, I'm kind of 400-ish. So I unlock all the points I should get. So that's, you know, that took me 40 minutes, and I did not really push for it. So that's actually okay. Oh, I think I'm missing to claim these, right? That's actually okay. That's 3 rewards. I'm happy with it. Then that means that I have... Where is my mid-reel? I cannot see my mid-reel. $78. Yeah, so basically I'll have 82 before next SVS, basically. Which means I could buy... if I buy 8 more, I can do 90 mid-reel next time. And to buy 8 more, I need to go there and do 8. And that will be 1,000. That means a lot less charms. But I think that's worth it, and I'll do charms a lot. So that's 200 charms. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't think... that pack I need to buy still today. Yeah, Alonso, man, enjoy in arena. You know, if you put widgets level, even just widget level 1. Alonso, 4 stars, widgets level 1 in arena is a beast. So Gen 4, you have Lynn, so from the Lucky Wheel, so she's marksman. So Lynn is good for rallies and marches, but she's not very good in arena. She doesn't have areas of effect damage. But she's from the Lucky Wheel, she's easy to get. You have Amos, so that's infantry. Amos is a not so good hero, because you will get Hector Gen 5 for infantry from the wheel. So many people skip Amos. I took Amos because my Flint was 4 star. And I had enough shards to get another hero, basically. So I took Amos because I wanted to have 2 good infantry heroes in Gen 5. And my Flint, I just put him 4 star, so he was kind of weak. So I took Amos, did Hector with the wheel, so I had, you know, Gen 4, Gen 5 heroes, infantry. And then you have Reyna, which is a Lancer, and Reyna is actually a really good hero for arena and everything, even rally joining. You could use her. The only issue with Reyna is she's Lancer. So, you know, you will have Mia Gen 3 for Lancer, and Mia, you want her because she's your best rally hero for bear for a long time. I think many people use her until Gen 7, 8, 9 or something. We used her in Gen 7, and I think based on Miyagi's video, I forgot. It's 8, 9, 10 or something. So it's crazy. You can use her for a very, very long time. What happened for a sec? We got middle or something? I'm confused. So yeah, so Rena is really good, but again, she's Lancer, so you will get Mia for rally leading. So if you want a very good arena hero, Mia is not that good. So, but Rena would not. Yeah, Lynn is great for bear as well. Like usually what people say, and I kind of agree with it as well, is like odd generation are better than even generation. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11 are better than 2, 4, 6. So the way I think about heroes is simple. You want in exploration and arena, you want 2 marksmen, 2 infantry, 1 lancer. So I'll get my lancer from the lucky wheel. I'll never do again, probably never, right? Never do. I just want to see if he's doing a rally. Oh, but I need to find some. Okay, I need to find some mines actually. I need to find some mines. Level 2. Level 2. So let me take some of these and I'll get to Tamox rally as well. Yeah, but that's full. So I'll get middle instead and I'll fill it if I need to later. So what I was saying. So yeah, so Lancers I'll sort it with the wheel. So you have Molly Gen 1, that is not the wheel, but that give you a solid one. Molly is very good for arena exploration, everything. Then you have Mia from the wheel, and Mia, you will keep her for bear a lot for a very long time. Then you have René, and René is okay hero. He's not amazing, but he's okay hero for free to play or low spender. Is okay. Then Gen 9 you will have someone else. Gen 12 you will have someone else. So then you will want to do 2 infantry and 2 marksmen. So you have to choose basically based on your shards. Sometimes you do 1 extra infantry, sometimes you do 1 extra marksman. A good infantry is Gen 7. So Elise is a very good Gen, I find. She's a very good infantry. Wu Ming Gen 6 is not bad. Amos is not great, but it's better than Flint in many ways. So so and same for marksman. Gwen are decent. That Gen 6, Gen 7 Bradley is amazing, but that's the wheel. So you basically add from time to time. If you are low to medium spender, maybe every 2 generations you can max to 5-star another hero. If you are a bit of a less active player, maybe you pick one every 3 generations. So when you have 1,000 shards to invest on someone, I suggest to max it, but you can invest 400 and something shards and get it to 4-star. It's just that you will have a weaker lineup. For me, I prefer to have less heroes, but they are stronger than having many heroes that are weak or weaker. So that's kind of a choice as well. Not everyone agree with that, but that's kind of the way I go about it. Gwen is really good, yeah. Gwen is really good for arena and stuff. For me, I nearly got all the marksman hero actually. I put Alonso, I put him 4-star. Then I got Greg. Greg was very good, so I put Greg 4-star as well. Then I got Lynn from the wheel. Then I put actually Gwen maxed, and she's really good because she has area skill basically, and that does a lot of damage in exploration and stuff. Wayne is same. Wayne is really good as well. So if you want to get Gen 7. Gen 7 is amazing. Bradley is really amazing, and you will get it with the wheel. But if you want to get a marksman, Gen 5, Gen 6 are good, yeah. They are very good choice. Gen 5, Gen 6 infantry are not that good, but if you replace Flint with the Gen 5 you have it from the wheel, but Gen 6 or Gen 4, it will still be a lot stronger than Flint in most scenarios, right? So just gonna check a bit. All good, bro. Take time you need. Okay, so Tamerk has to go, so we don't have a rally leader right now. So let me see if Denis is on. So F is offline, Farkad is discipline, Denis. So yeah, we are missing our rally leader, so we'll just make points. You cannot use your gems on Alonso. You can do the lucky wheel, but with 90k, you not that's a bit low on gems, but you will get some in between, right? Alonso, you need to use Alonso could be a very good hero to get to 4 stars, and to get to 4 stars, you need 425 or something like that, or 465 actually. You need 465 of these to get him. So if if you have 300 and stuff like that, and you are close, you will get enough in the generation to max him. That's okay, Matt. So, we'll have to count on Farcard or F, and we'll do individual points. 20 million. Webster should be able to get middle maybe as well. Yeah, like my mic is picking up keyboard quite a bit. Like my friends, when we we play games and we go on Discord, they're like, stop typing. So I need to see, like, either I need to find a quieter keyboard or something, but my setup is... Because, like, I set up the mic that is only picking the sounds. It's a 360 mic if I want to, but I set it up that it should only take the sound that are coming in front of it, right? So my mouse, basically, and the mic, the keyboard is right here, right? So it's like 20 centimeters behind it, but somehow it's still picking up the sound. So either the settings on the mic are not working correctly anymore, but would have been a long time, or I just need better quality mic. So we get some buffs. I could gather, so gathering is actually not that bad, even for me I can get gathering quite easily. Webster is going somewhere. She's going for capital, and she went with a 1 minute rally, so I did not see and join. So I'll suicide a march and I'll heal. Oh, but that's good to know, and like if I start to write and I want it to be comfortable for you guys, I need to know. Let's see how it looks for middle. So details. So Sultan is clearly taking the lead, right? That's not a big surprise. I was hoping that Elius will be able to match that a bit better. But it's just if people are having headsets, and they like to have the sound that is a bit strong. So did I get victory defense? Someone is, trying to hide that they are nobody, but we know who you are. You are a teammate. You are from my state. I don't know who they are, but that's fair enough. That's okay. It's a mess. People don't really... With the change of alliance name, is a bit... So, is Webster... Here it starts to really... Did she got middle a bit? So we are already at nearly 100. So Tonton got it for a bit. That's good for them if they can stay in the top 100, but I think that will be a bit hard. So I don't see Webster yet. So maybe it did not work. Triptych is going middle, so we can try to join. You know, if people want to give it a go. I think we're gonna try to accumulate like 120k and maybe, you know, like kind of use the good ones, right? And see. And just see if we can get some of the people online. Yeah, Farkad went to bed a bit too late. You know, when he comes online, we can bash him. You know? He went to bed 2 hours before the battle. He arranged everything for in terms of alliance and, you know, many things he arranged, and then went to bed too late. So how did it go? So she wants a get core. I'm very curious how she's doing, because she has been increasing her gear a lot lately, Webster. And you can, so max the gear, charms are a lot better than she used to have. That's really, really good. And chief gear, yeah. Hero gear is where she likes a bit more compared to that. Compared to someone like that, right? If you look at Essence Stone, but she improved a lot, so that starts to be really, really solid. So like Gathering seems to be chill for me. Well, you know, when I woke up, I look at Discord and I look at in-game messages, and basically all the last one were from him. And, you know it means like it's 2 or 3 a.m. for him, right? So, or maybe 4 a.m. like you said. So yeah, that's okay. I mean, he was the 22 years birthday with his wife as well yesterday. So I think they got married for 22 days, 22 years, not days. 22 days is not too hard. Many people can do that, even in the States. But 22 years is another story. So rally. So it feels it's even worse than Castle, right? Your infirmary is actually never going down, more or less. So what's going on behind me healing is really just doing rallies, gathering, and reinforcing Matt. But I think Matt is okay. I'll get one more march. Try to do something with it. And shout out if you need help, Matt. But I think you're okay. Like most of these are friends. And people does not seem to go for cities, to be honest. I was really afraid that, like, you're a dude like that, right? You have a globe. 1.2 million, you have a lot of troops. Like, if you want to have fun, like, you just start to scout and just poke people randomly. Everyone that's Fire Crystal 7 or 6, you don't have to think you will blow them up, right? You will just, you send 2 marches, 1 player, 2 marches, 1 player, 2 marches, 1 player, and you do that for 10 minutes, and you just, you know. I was really concerned about that. It seems to be, I mean, I think the only one that went a bit on the offense were, you know, people here again and making space for themselves. So we saw Sultan and stuff. So next 30 minutes, so we got some, so that I'm not gonna try to get some, unless I port, I get 6 and I port back to my spot, you know, but I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I'll try, actually. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can do that, and let's see if it's worth getting, you know. I just need to zoom out, but I cannot zoom out. Yeah, many of them are actually speeding their march up. Yeah, these marches are speed up. So you want to go, like, basically if you port, you want to go at the back. You want to go at the back, and let's see if I can get back to my spot, which was Tamerk is, did he leave? Yeah, he leave, so the spot is not taken anymore. Where are you, Matt? You there? So can I port back here? No, someone took my spot, right? So let me see if I go. Oh, my game is lagging. If I go somewhere here, for example. Yeah, there are no beasts anymore. People teleported already. Let's see if I can, you know, get some. Wow, it's lagging. Like, that's why I hate the computer compared to my phone. It's so slow to do these things. Like, I struggle so bad to just zoom out and get, you know, do basic stuff. Yeah, I took my spot. That's okay. I was just curious to see if it gives us. It does not give us points. Does not really give me points. So I need to get somewhere. And if I get somewhere, I'll actually go close to a spire. I'll get there if I can, you know. So I'll get a lot closer to mines. Let closer to patrols. And I'll start to go for solo points and see what I can do. Maybe we should start actually rallies. I want to see if I can push solo points with like back to back. But yeah, I missed half of my beast because people are speeding things up. So who's winning? Is Sultan. He's a big dude, the strongest player around. He's having 17 minutes, and the next one is having 8, and the next one is having 5. So he has twice more time for now, for the first hours, right? For the first hour. So Sultan is really doing very good so far. And basically his alliance managed to get 2 towers, so health and defense. So he has 50% health, 50% defense, which is multiplicative. So that's totally bonkers. And in my Google sheet about Tyrant title, Tyrant turrets join battle, and they are multiplicative, and these are totally insane. But you know, nothing is done yet. Wow. So hard to handle that. Hello, baby love. So 943 is winning for now. I'm rooting for 946, but they are struggling. So we have some rallies going up. So I'll join some rallies. I'll just send a bit of solo march to try to really get some solo points up. Yeah, it's for us it's up to 5,400 players. There are probably half of these, right? But so far we have 2/3 of the player that we sign up 60 per alliance, and there are 90 alliance. So that's 5,400. That's simple. Some states have up to more than 100 alliances, so it's more than up to 6K players inside, right? So that's a lot. And if you think of, the amount of money inside that battlefield, all of these all of these are like millions and millions of euros per battlefield on, of speed ups troops that will be not to burn today, but that have been spent in the game, right? I don't know how much they make per year, the developers of that game, but probably a good amount. If you look close to center, right? I can heal close to center, but you won't see that much. Where is center? Center is... So you need to follow these lines. So that's a turret, so I went too far, so center is here. So it does not load, right? But you see globe, globe, globe. Globe, globes, globe, 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 and globes everywhere. Thank you for being here, Leon. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, so... But right now we don't really have rally leaders on. So, for us, we kind of either do weaker rallies. Maybe I'll do one, just see what... Can I do... Should I... I don't think it's worth it to be... I'll push solo march and see. We started around... If the solo march strategy works. We started around 400 and we are still 400. So let's see what we can do. I could, Gonzalo. It won't be soon though. It won't be very soon. I need a few things to be lined up before that. Summer will be busy for me. My wife is getting an operation in 3 weeks. It's not a small stuff. So I won't have really holidays and stuff. So I don't want to start like a new project at that time. And summer is always busy. We do Airbnb in the flat. So in the apartment, like we have a first floor of the house. So that's something we rent in Airbnb. So you have to do the cleaning and stuff and plus the wife, plus the job, plus the YouTube channel, plus the podcast, plus all of it. So I might, if things are getting quieter, I don't know. We'll see, around September, end of the year. It will be to make video guides. I don't need to start fresh. I did already. I started in 4.2.2. I made too many mistakes, was too much behind, was nearly 100% free to play at the time, and I was like, I'm too weak, I'm too behind, I cannot do anything in Foundry, I cannot do anything anywhere, I'm just kind of, I'm just weak and behind. So I decided to basically, where is my city is here, that's okay, that's Blade Spire. So already started over on 665 once, and that was a lot better. Decided to spend, started with 20-30 euro a month, plus, playing well, and that was a lot better. Was not good enough, so I moved states. I went back 300 states, so I went from top 60 to top 15 more or less in terms of power on the state. So it's a lot. I find for me it's more fun to be in the top 15 and to kind of be able to do some things sometimes. In Foundry, in Canyon, you can actually burn people and do stuff, right? In SVS battle before the battle phase, I cannot really lead much, but I can do some stuff that are fun in the game. So if I start again, it's really to get to make like a to make new videos like really from beginners, and because it's hard for me to make you know, Gen 1 and Gen 2 content. I don't have Gen 1 and Gen 2 on my account anymore. Like, the event reward are not the same. The events are not the same. Gen 2 was over a year ago, so I might forget stuff. Even if I wrote guide on Discord at the time of Gen 2 for my previous alliances, so I have written guides from all generations because I've done that from day one on stage 665. So I have, you know, but so there will be to make like a series of videos that will be for the channel mostly. Me personally, I'll stop my farm and make a new city and record all the steps basically. That will be the only reason. Else is adding a new game, but that will be later as well. I don't play any other mobile game, but maybe in 6 months, a year. That depends on how it goes on Whiteout and how the channel grows and stuff. You know, it could be a YouTube project with people from my current alliance if they want to, with you guys, whatever. Like, if I start over, I'll make a group. I'll try to start with a group. And I don't know the scope. I don't know. We'll see. But, you know, is it a free-to-play project? Is it a spender? Is it whatever, you know, YouTube brings at the time will be spent on the account and kind of things like that to see, you know. I don't know. Like I've done, you know, up to Gen 4, 5, I was not free to play because I spent, you know, 30 euro a month, but that's, you don't make a difference with 30 euro a month. You know, you're a bit ahead of free to play players. So I'm very much still in touch, I think, with the free to play world. The rate of acquisition of fire crystal and stuff, because my farm is free to play. So I think that's good. So it will be more, because it's easy to get out of touch of, you know, the free-to-play world when you are spending, right? Because you got so much, like so many events you can do. You know, even if you spend euro on the event, you can do a lot. When as a free-to-play, that's really slow. But the only issue sometimes I have with the game right now is that many events are underwhelming for free-to-play, basically. And you know, you can throw 5 marbles a day, and I think it will be a lot more fun if they kind of still allow spenders to, you know, to be ahead, because it's a mobile game and it's a pay-to-win game, and that's the business model, and that's just the way it is for over a decade in mobile game, and that's not gonna change anytime soon, I guess. That works and that makes money. But I think would be nice for on a free-to-play account to feel that you can actually play the event. Because I think like on the marble event, I did not even send 100 marbles with my farm. I think I'm at 80 or something like that, and I sent 400 with my main. And that was overall, you know, a lot better feeling to play 400, to have regularly, you know, 50, 100 of them to play, be able to buy stuff in the shop and stuff. Yeah, will do. So Webster, I can make one as well if you guys want. I can join, or I can either make one, or but El Patron is a bit stronger than me, so. For now, I'll kick his butt next SVS, I think. I'm not sure. I'll try to. So we have some rally, so okay, let's go. I need to wait for that one to hit, so 10 seconds, and then I'll join. So if I send back-to-back march, I'm kind of keeping my troop. I'm kind of accumulating a bit, but not that much. Can I join him? Oh yeah, he's full. So I'll join Belgium Chocolate, but maybe I'll join with my best march. Maybe I give them the stats. Maybe I'll give them the stats. I'll jump Belgium. But so how is it going? So Sultan is not really accumulating right now. So maybe A34, like somehow they whatever they use some buffs or stuff. So they are occupying. So that's not accumulating. And we were climbing a bit, right? So solo marching back to back is actually working. It seems so. It's just insane on healing, and we were actually climbing. And I really wish to stay around here. Like around here will be amazing. But yeah, I'll try to stay around here and see how it goes. But I'll make some rallies, I'll play with the team as well. It's not only about personal reward, but if I can get something out of today, I'm happy as well. Just need to pay attention to the chat a bit more. Gonzalo, in which event I managed to place top 25? If it's childhood memory thing, yeah, I was 11 actually. I ranked 11. Yeah, so many things have changed. I read your comment below already. I think yeah, it will be you know, and just to play with some people as well. Last time I restarted on 665 was actually with the group. Like I found a group on Discord. We are like 30-40 players already. The only challenge was that we, you know, often these projects are without whales. Like, you know, some people spend, but they spend 1 or 2K on the game in few months, which is, you know, can be considered a lot. But on a new stage, you don't make the stage with that amount of spenders, right? Even if we were kind of a tight group and organized. So basically, the whales took over the top alliances, and they made the states, right? That's usually how it works at the beginning. So that's usually how it works. So we have 3 rallies, so maybe we get a bit of it. And we got 70. So when we got 100k, if we want to try something, we can. When we can pop 2 buffs together, I think. Yeah, on the kit, yeah, I did 11, which is, you know, yeah, I'm happy with it overall, of course. I just wasted a lot of essence stones because I did not rely that on not the last day, but the one before. I will get 8 million points from finishing T11 research, because you get 1 point per research, and usually research is not giving any points. Because, you know, research is like 50k points or whatever, so it's peanuts. But then T11 research is 8 million points. And I totally forgot. And it did not, you know, it just happened that way. I did not even try to time it on that day. So I double mistakes, you know. Did not plan for it properly. Totally did not see it or thought of it. And so I overused the day before. I used a lot of essence stones, like 500-600, and I could have saved half of that. So, because 11 or 20 is the same rewards, does not change anything. So rallies. So patron is walking. So but do you got the skin? Like the, how do you call it? So marching. So we have 10 sec difference. It's not too bad. Because for me, I just cared about the, I don't know why you see it, but if you click on me, can you see it if you click on me? Yeah, that thing, right? That's the red thing. Yeah, the card thing, yeah. I mean, it's 1.5%, but I guess it's a good reason to use some of the stuff in my bag for 3 months, you know. I find like saving 2 months is okay. And when I know I'll spend next SVS, like the last few, you know, like I look at my bags and I'm like, dude, I just want to click everywhere. That's so many charms and so many pets, and that's so many gear and so many widgets and stuff. And just like, I just want to to click everywhere. A good job, that's good. I think these things, I mean, again, it's 1.5% lethality. It's not gonna change the world, but We did not get Spire at all. We get our butt kicked. So I send one march and I'll see there are rallies. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, it's hard to push. What you could do. It depends on the event. This event, I don't really like this kind of seasonal event, to be honest with you. With that kind of shop, I prefer when the city skin is ranking for the event. You get. I got a very good strategy to get the skin when it's ranking, but that's $300-400 that you have to spend and to use as a currency to get the skin. So it's not like if you play well and you buy a tiny bit, you can basically get a city skin for free or for very cheap. There you have to spend $300-400 to get it, and I'm like, I don't want to spend $300-400, for that. It's not even multiplicative stats; it's additive, so it's it's 2% attack out of 2,000 or 1.5. It's really peanuts. So we have a rally from Matt. So maybe I'll start one after. I'll pop my pets. Pop pets. I'll pop the 2 hours buff as well. Let's do 2 hour a bit more, like aggressively. I already popped some of the 12 one. Let's do a bit more of that. And let's start a rally, but that my best march is this one, right? I need to wait for it to come back. No, that's my best march. Actually got it. Rally 5 minutes. Okay, they are ready, so we will do. I did 5. They wanted to do 1. Let's see what they do. So someone ported here. Can I port here? Actually can. That will be crazy to go for solo points, right? I'll basically push so bad for solo points and just go back and forth and heal. So they do 1 minute. Let me cancel. Because Sato is going. I'll join Sato. What can I do? 1, 2, 3. Is it enough? No. 4. Is Sato is El Patron. Sato is 26. I need 1 or 2 more. That costs so many gems. Should better teleport when it costs that much. It's like 2,000 gems. I could actually port to them again. Some people left. So I could be teleporting here basically, very close to, and I'll start rallies. And they'll be close to me. So I'll go somewhere here after. So I'll be able to do a good balance between joining rallies and making solo points and starting rally. So 1 minute before the rally hits, so let's try to empty a bit the infirmary. The good thing is like it's infinite, right? So if you want to push for points, you can basically empty yourself and you just know you're gonna spend an hour or 2 healing after the battle. But after the battle, you have a 30% reduction cost on healing and you have a 500%. So even if you have 2-3 million troops, if you click, that's gonna go very quickly with the 500 buff. So 18 sec. So let's see. So Joker is inside. No success. So let me port here, if I can click on the ground. Oh, I cannot, because it's the blue thingy, right? So the closest I can port is here. So let me basically solo attack a bit. One blade, so Sato is doing good. Yeah, increase his charm quite a bit as well, but that's a no match, right? Sato is getting strong, like I always say. He's getting stronger. Hello, Amiran. Yeah, I mean, it's a mess. For me, you know, I like if I can get rewards. So I'll get rewards that I like. I don't like it. Yeah, I think the rewards are probably not worth the 6 hours of, you know, dedicating game time, but that's okay. So we try to do a few rallies. For me, my work time is 42. So I have 500k troops. So if I go back to back and I keep healing, I just feel my infirmary so bad. So it's messy, but you know, we learn. Basically, we have our big rally leader that cannot be available. Sunday is a bad day. One word online, he had to go for family issues. How much march time they have? I don't see their march time. But I'll join. I'll join and then people will join El Patron and see what happens. In our state, some alliance should control. No, well, messed up. Yeah, it's, you know, it goes quickly if you break the 3-hour streak. We nearly have 100k guys for our alliance, so we could use 2 buffs as well. Flood the windows. Yeah, the healing process, like, that's kind of the bothering for me, like, to be honest. Like streaming yesterday for 4 hours and, you know, just having the healing screen open all the time and just tapping heal. And, you know, you probably hear the mouse, so I need to find a very quiet mouse. Or, you know, that event is like, you know, if I had the gems or the speed ups to not care, like, you know, when you see like people, you know, that are maxed out players and stuff, sometimes you just see them, you know, just they basically, like, I've seen what was it, Rampager the other day, was just like that, filled all, click the 200k gems, and he was just like, you know, that's I'm healed, that's okay. He had 3 or 4 million gems, and it was just like, yeah, that's no problem. Why am I returning? Oh, we failed, right? So Webster, yeah, we are not doing anything to someone like that. Yeah, it's a bit sad. Yeah, yeah. So we did not have a good success. I prefer Canyon. Like, Foundry is cool, but it gets boring because it's either you smash them or they smash you, right? Often. When you have a good match in Foundry, Foundry can be really fun. So now they heal. So for me, I'll go a bit crazy and I'll see when is the next one. So, oh, we just had the, I need to pay attention. We just had the escort, but I'm not gonna go after the escort. I don't want to port or anything like that. They are not giving any points. So I'll go and I'll basically, so that's occupied. So I'll go for middle and make solo march points. And I'll try to get something out of it. So. The issue for us in S tier is if we tag with 30 to 40 people, we face the alliance that have a lot of max player or players that are a lot stronger than us. So we get wrecked. So we try to tag like with 30, you know, plus 10, how do they call it, like people that come as replacement if needs be. And we get crushed every time because our strongest player is, you know, number 5 in the other team. So they have 3, 4, 5 players that are stronger than us and we get crushed. So the workaround is to tag with, you know, 15 players and 15 very strong players, because matchmaking of Foundry is taking into account the power of 30 of the top 20. Only the top 20 players of each side. So for us, we have 15. So they found someone that is as strong as us, but with 20 players. So our stronger player are stronger than the opponent in most cases. So either if we tag 30 to 30, we get crushed, or if we tag 15 versus another group, we crush them, and there is no balance between the two. It's either one or the other. So every time we try to tag as to register a more than, you know, close to 30, we get totally demolished and we have no chance to win. And every time we register at 15, we just destroy them. So yeah, that's broken matchmaking, and that's, you know, and because, you know, it's a bit boring to lose every week, so we, you know, we tag at 15, we crush, we make the map blue, we have fun, whales have fun, everyone has fun, we burn people, we destroy them, and that's, you know, that's cool that way, I guess. So 28 seconds, okay, it's gonna take a little while, but I'm gonna heal. So Matt is going as well. What do we have? We have Betty and we have Matt. Okay, but I cannot join anyway. So that's the issue I have with Foundry. Canyon is a bit more balanced. You know, it depends, right? But it's hard. It's rare that you are so weak in Canyon that you get crushed. It sometimes feels a bit weird because it's a triangle. You have 3 alliances and it's hard to manage. But and Canyon is like, you know, when Foundry is won after 15 minutes, you can just log off. You know, you leave your troops in buildings and you can just log off. Canyon, you have to play until the end, and it's a cool hour, I guess, in many ways. I just need to actually respond to something quick. So I can go one more time, and next time we have something is 10 minutes. Yeah. Sorry for the keyboard, just writing a quick text. Someone wants to book us for Airbnb. Yeah, and you know, PvP is initially based on your states and between alliance, and you burn each other, and then, you know, some states do that until SVS, and then you get your butt kicked in SVS if you don't get your shit together. So states get their shit together, but then it's becoming to be Farmville in their states, and you have to, you know, you try to find peace because people are burned out of war and stuff. So it's, and it turned into Farmville, can be really boring, and so many people leave the game because of that, because they wanted to play a war game. But then you have Foundry, Canyon, SVS, but at the same time, it's not, you know, could be not enough, could be a lot, depending a bit. It's a war game, but many people do not play it for war, you know. Most people are actually looking for peace and quietness and, you know, working together than actually, you know, being at war. So maybe they should facilitate, like, you know, like within your state's PvP situation with like things you can basically control a bit more. I'm not sure how they could do that, but let's go again. But some people are really craving like PvP and fighting basically. I think that might be a tiny bit quicker. So that's 1/6 of my troop. That's still a lot. Yeah, I don't know, like it could be an arena style kind of thing in the States. It's hard to balance, right? We try to do some PvP on fortresses and facilities, but you know, as long as you have a stronger player that kind of go for it, it's always harder. So Matt and Betty are going still with rallies, so that's cool. So people are going for mines. So there are still mines together. I thought there was no mines anymore. I mean, like, people spend money to be strong in that game. And if you are strong and you cannot fight, it's a bit boring, right? So it's kind of a balance between... But many worlds get bored of fighting as well. AMG, hello, welcome. Today we are having our biggest stream, so between 20 plus, you know, non-stop, up to 30 plus, I think, I guess, at some point. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much for everyone from the Alliance as well, that, you know, just helping and supporting, and any other viewer. That's really, really cool to see an active chat and people. Hello. Yeah, give the video a like. That really helps, guys. It's a small thing, you know, but just give a like, say hi, even if you just keep the stream on the side while you do something else, you know, whatever, in the house, gardening, childrening, cooking, you know, just a little like, a little hello, so it helps. We add middle for 3-6. So some people are calling rallies still. For me, I'm trying to make a point that you can make a point. You can make points by solo marching, and I'll try to go to top 200. And I'll check if my strategy is working. And I'm climbing the ladder surely but slowly. I mean slowly but surely, whichever. Yeah, people have... Wow. I struggled to make 50 million points. He got nearly 20 times that. What was the Japanese minigame, the board game? I forgot. What did the... Because there was a one-time event they've done and that people really liked. That kind of game I never played, but somehow it seems to be a popular thing. Oh, what it called? Do you remember, Amiran? Yeah, Mahjong. I know Mahjong. Did we have the Mahjong kind of game? I actually don't remember. I've been so long. Okay, yeah, Mahjong, that kind of stuff. Yeah. With the different layers, right? And the you have to find the three things. I think it's a... Because I played Mahjong, but I remember it was different. Maybe there is different kind of Mahjong? I did not play it with different layers, at least that I remember. Or maybe I'm confused. Yeah. Yeah, this one is really popular somehow. And I've seen some people spending money on that game when they're never, you know, they never spend money on any other packs and stuff for power, and they spend on that kind of events. So I forgot to send a march. Yeah, they do it regularly, this one. You will have it 2 or 3 times a year, maybe. You know, they change the layer, the levels every time, but that's kind of... The Mahjong kind of game, yeah, we have it 4 or 5 times, maybe less, 3-4 times already, I don't know. Whoa. That's a bit sick of, you know, of the amount of people I need to eat. That's 1,400 every time. So we already burned one, oh, not that much. I thought it would be more. Let me check. Where is my Excel sheet with the snapshot of resources? Yeah, we did not burn that many resources yet. I thought it would be a lot more. Yeah, I saw Matt. Enjoy the sun or whatever you have there. I don't know if you have a lot of sun. But maybe, you know? Maybe. I actually found like June one of the best months when I was in Ireland, so maybe it's the same for England. Because summer it could be rainy a lot, but May, June used to be very good months often. 4 points, so what is he rallying? He's rallying the... Oh, but he goes solo. Okay, he goes 1 minute, so yeah, I cannot join. Did I burn many teleports? I cannot find my teleports. Am I drunk or did they remove my teleport from somewhere? Are there resources? No, there are others, right? Oh, they are here. 50. Okay, that's okay. That's okay amount. Okay, Farcad is here for 25 minutes. Where is he? He's not here yet. So yeah, the Farcad had like a 4-hour night. Just woke up and like, okay, let's do a rally in the middle. So let's go. If he does, I'll join. But I'm not sure if he can be anywhere close. Yeah, it's crazy. If you spend hours, like if you eat like that for 6 hours, like it's really hurts. Like last time I've done that in SVS, I purged for troop training. So I used 150 days or something like that of troop training because I've been saving them for a bit over 3 months. Plus I fought like crazy for, before Sunfire Castle and during Sunfire Castle, lot of healing and stuff, and so sometimes it does that, right? So it felt like I was inside for a sec, but that's probably a bug because I was not inside. But for a sec it looked like the color on the screen changed, become red, and I got 99 attacks, so it felt like we were in, or maybe Sato got it for a sec. I don't know. Let's find a spot for Farcad. Close to us if we can. So we are here. So good luck, to click. So let's see if he can teleport here. So when is the next? Oh, I meet the mines. Oh, fuck me. I need to pay attention to the mines. So I'll get some with my marches. I'll try to get 4, maybe 5. I'll see if I can get 5. It's gonna. Then I'll try to join Farcad's rally. Let's go with whatever I have left. He wants probably that way. That will be points for everyone, points for me, healing. So yeah, so I think once I went from like 10 billion to 5, or because I pushed buildings to 5 billion, and I was like, I'm happy I have my farm around. I actually did not really need more than that, but I was kind of happy to have my farm around, and it kind of came up. But that was worries me now is for next time I have 120 days already, and we still have to like a week and a half to go, so I will be 130 maybe, and I have 1.2 million T10 to promote to T11 Helios, right? And I did not calculate how much that costs, but that's probably half of what I have or something like that. Plus I'll need to heal a lot, so when you fight a lot, it could be really intense on resources, and the game is kind of well balanced in terms of resources. Yeah, the last 2 are a bit slow, so I kind of kept reducing the amount of healing I'm doing. But that will be an interesting SVS for me. Like the prep phase, I'll make videos about pushing for once. I can make that every 3 months only. Like some people do that every event because they spend 5K in between. For me, I spent a few hundred and I saved for 3 months everything I could, and Yeah, but like some people do that. They gather with a boost. And I'm like counting how many gems I'm using a day. You use Arena, plus then you start to use, you refresh that a bit. So that's 250 gem, plus you refresh that a bit. That's so you use, you start to use 3, 4, 5K gems a day. Maybe 2, 3K gems a day, which is 1.5K VAP points less per day. So, it makes it a lot slower to progress toward VIP 11 or 12. So I'm kind of like, I'm really trying to manage my gems. But does it worth having a farm and, playing twice more? I don't know. But I find myself spending a lot of gems sometimes for not much. I already spent 15K. And I'm like, that's probably too much for what I want to spend. Let's just take care of all of that. So Farcad's going in 2 minutes. Yeah, like Again, the big surprise is really we did not have to defend ourselves and we need not get burnt. Fair enough, I agree, I understand. Like sometimes, when I see how much my farm takes me, I'm like, I need to drop it. Actually, I think I might drop it. I don't know. I might push SVS once more when we need. I might play it until we need it once more in SVS, and then I'm comfortable with. Oh, okay, what's that? Okay, that's because. So some of it I could not get, right? Some of it I got, some of it I could not get. So I get 2 mines. So that will give me a tiny bit of points. That worst case scenario is feed my infirmary, but that's 7K troops. So that's what? That's nearly 25% of my troops. Yeah, like these guys. I mean, that's not the craziest guy we saw, but that's... Yeah, that's really good. These guys are insane, basically. That level of spender on 943 and 946 is really, really insane. So did we took middle, or is Farcad starting to go? He's walking, so 2 minutes and a half. Or you can speed it up for gems if you don't buy, but that's... Oh, that's a lot of gems, man. That's really a lot of gems. So I got my butt kicked on the... This dude destroyed me. Oh, but because he has a main march and I don't. Oh, my game is lagging so bad sometimes. We are decent here. There is nothing that helps you heal faster, right? No. What is coming back and when we have patrols in 4? And let's heal and let's keep working with the rally. Yeah, I really don't know how they can do something for healing. Like, if they don't... Do you guys play any other kind of game like that? Because I played Rise of Kingdom. I used to play like the biggest mobile game I played was Clash of Clans mostly, and Hearthstone, but I did not play Hearthstone for a long time. And Clash of Clans, you don't really have that kind of thing with healing. And Rise of Kingdom, I think I stopped before they released SVS. It was at the beginning, something like that. So I never had to do these big battles kind of stuff. So let's see, 3, 2, it's Sultan in the middle, so it's not gonna go well for Farkad. I'm sorry to say that's not gonna go well when it's Sultan in the middle. Yeah, go 946, go guys. It's tough, huh? Sultan is really a monster. I mean, Super Elius is probably... I don't know the difference of stats between the two, but... ICC, if you got a report of Elius, I'm curious to get one. Yeah, you have ogres, right? But you know, it gets bored. I don't know. Like I did, you know, I did 2 CT max to what was it? Town Hall 9, then Town Hall 10, Town Hall 12, Town Hall 13, Town Hall 15. Like I've done all of them maxed on 2 accounts. One free to play and one I was mostly by like just the monthly pass. So it's kind of a cheap game, you know. If you play a lot and you give yourself time, you can max out the game. They do, you know, the first Town Hall are easy to catch up. After a while, they really make that easy, basically. Was quite cool, but then at some point I get a bit bored of, you know, dragons all doing the same things. And I really, actually, one of the time I loved the most in Clash of Clans was T9. I mean, Town Hall 9. When you could do like hogs and you had to plan, like I used to draw, you know, on my iPad, like the tactics and I dropped 2 hogs and 3 there. And, you know, I put a giant here to do diversion and hello packs. And, you know, I really enjoyed Town Hall 9 and Town Hall 10 as well. And it started to be a bit more spammy, it felt to me. Like it was a bit more, I don't know. Oh, you're not in the battle. I mean, I played Elius like a long time ago before he moved states. I was in 665 or 695, I think. I forgot. I think it was 695 because we had a... I wonder if it was a crazy battle when we are... Like it was Gen 3 and we had 3 globes on the battlefield and they had 3 globes on the battlefield, but Elius was so much stronger. And we got destroyed. Even if we had 3 globes skin in Gen 3 or 4, like... Their globe skin were not the same level of globe skin, you know? So we had a good battle, but we got our butt kicked pretty bad by Elius and his buddies. So. I don't Pax. Why am I getting attacked? Okay, it's this one. This one, and I get... I mean, it's the end of the thing. So the next 30 minutes shall decide the Spire dominating. So Spires are on, guys. So do you want to go after the Spires with the buffs? So who is going for Spire? 1 minute rally. So I'll do one as well. Rally. Oh, I cannot. So I'll join him. I cannot as well. I have a... So when are our troops going? So this one is 1 minute, 1 minute. Yeah, Lucy, I mean, it's really big dude, right? Yeah, you see, when you see powers of these guys, you know, it's insane, right? And he was not that powerful at that time, but he was already like... He was already far ahead. So the WOO is making one versus the Pyre, and the WOO is a bit further. So let me. I can do one as well, but I'm a bit just. I need 20 sec. He was basically one of the. I mean, he's still right. I think he was the biggest whale around in the neighboring states at the time. Now Sultan is probably a bit. I don't know if he's really stronger actually, but he has at least more troops. That's probably what he has. Rally, let's do 5. Let's do 5. I don't have my best march yet. Or is that possible? Because it's going toward. So let's join. I'll do. Yeah, I'll join. It's filling very quickly. So Webster needs as well. And is it 5 or is it 1 minute? Will I be in time? Oh, I arrived, okay. I'm from 948. That's me. That's Tonton. So we don't use the buff. Okay, so they cancel. So let's join again. I'll pop the buffs. Let's go, guys. We had enough. Attack. Let's go have fun with the buff. No, we don't. We are like too far from them. We are too far from Miyagi by a lot. I was close enough at some point on my first city, like 4-2, but that's gonna be good rallies. They won't have the 30% deployment capacity yet, but they'll have the 15% attack defense, so that's gonna be a good start. And let's see if we can get a bit. So I'll basically reinforce after. Welcome back then, welcome back. We are trying to get the turrets. I'm just accumulating. I think I just, I feel I've just been eating, but I'm just accumulating more and more troops. And that's only 2 hours. If it goes like that, I won't have any troops to play with, basically, if I don't manage. So we are not getting it at all. Oh, we are not getting it at all. Oh, no, it's not us. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, that's crazy, right? I'm 60 mil points. Top 100 is like, these are probably beast players, they have 3 times my points. I think I'll have to be happy with something like that. Maybe I get there if people get bored and I can play for long, but I don't think I can do 6 hours, to be honest with you. And if I don't do 6 hours, I'm not gonna get as far as these people. So it's a happy World Ocean Days, so we don't have any news from the Whiteout Survival daily Facebook post. There is nothing interesting today. No dev feedback, no announcements. We might have, when was the last patch? It was not too long ago actually, but it could be. We could have one before summer, and summer is not too long. I think, I don't know, Miyagi changed state a few times maybe, so I'm not really sure where he's at right now. I feel its healing is getting slower and slower again. So do we have rallies going on? No, we don't. Yeah, I did not follow exactly what happened for Miyagi, because he had the Sea Alliance was working very well, and I know they took some like Welsh players to their stage and got a mess, and then I did not really follow the story. But his alliance, like for a while, they were like the 6 team or SEALs team, I forgot, was doing very well. But that, even like a very good group on older sets, you can get your stats ruined during transfer, it seems. So I'm a bit worried about merger, but we'll see how it goes, We'll see how it goes. What else do we have we could use? So gathering, if you have a very good gathering team, it might actually be worth it. It might actually be worth it, but you might need, I don't know, probably 20 people gathering and teleporting. And so that's why I have so many people today. Miyagi is not. Who is streaming today? I did not look. I see Shield is streaming. I got notification from his Discord. Rampager is streaming. Rampager is a monster as well. He's really, really strong dude. Oh, I missed them. Oh no, I can go. Let me go. Let me in. Yes. Webster's needs help as well. Let me see if I can join Farcad in time. He's very close to me, so that's okay. So he needs to speed up Turbo Guy, basically. I mean, I don't really watch Rampager's content because there is nobody speaking. I think it's only music, so I don't know what's his country of origin, or if he doesn't want to, or if he does not speak English. I don't know. So for me, it's really hard to watch like someone that do not speak at all on videos and stuff. Helios. Basically, if you have Fire Crystal 5, if you care to develop Helios, you have to stop going for the buildings, right? Most of it. So you will still Fire Crystal 5 most likely. And T11 troops on Fire Crystal 5 are weaker than T10 troops on Fire Crystal 8. And Fire Crystal 8 is a bit cheaper in terms of Fire Crystal and everything to unlock than T11 troops. So it's a lot, and T11 troops, they take more time to heal, they take more resources to heal, more time and more resources, they take more resources to train. So basically you have troops that are weaker than the FC8 ones, a bit weaker, but not that, actually not it's not a little amount as well, it's a decent amount that they are weaker. We got it for a bit. So they are weaker, and they cost a lot more to train and a lot more to heal. So there is no point in going T11 unless you are a medium plus spender. Unless you buy, €100, €200 worth of Fire Crystal every month. I would not go for T11. I'll go for Fire Crystal 8. I would even go for Fire Crystal 9. Then Fire Crystal 10 is really, really expensive. So by then, if you are Fire Crystal 8, 9, and you can go to, you might want to finish maybe 1 or 2 troops to T11, something like that. I did not make an in-depth calculation for that, but that will make sense. I calculate how much it costs to be FC10, and FC10 is so expensive. But yeah, if I were you, Pax, I'll accumulate Fire Crystal for 2 months. I will just do, again, depending if you spend a bit, you let me know. But if you don't spend, I'll accumulate for 2 months, and that's why many people don't do that, because they cannot do they cannot save for 2 months. But I'll save for 2 months, and I'll go towards Fire Crystal 8, which means you will need to be able to do a big push in like KOI or SVS prep, and then, you know, make points, get shard, get reward for that. So I'll make a video. I'll try next week to make a video on both refining crystals and Helios troops. So the next the next 4 videos I want to make is about stats, which stats are additive or multiplicative. So, you know, if you look at a report and you look at percentages, like how do the game is coming to that, right? What are the sources of all of that? Because an additive percentage is when you have 500 and you are adding 5%, right? At an additive percentage, it's 500 plus 5, so it's just plus 5%. But when it's a multiplicative, it's 5% of 500, so it's 25 plus 500. That's 525, right? So that's between an additive and a multiplicative percentage. If you remember your math classes from school, there is a huge difference. So some of the things you do in game are a multiplier, and some of them are additive. So I'll cover that. I'll cover Helios troops. I'll cover refining, and I'll do a report video. So hopefully all next week. Like if you want to do Helios and you spend a bit of money, it's quite simple. And I think actually Miyagi came to the same conclusion when he did the math on it. Oh, cannot leave. Sorry, one sec. Leave Frostfire on battlefield. You can return to the battlefield through events later. Okay. It's... I'll just coordinate the rally and see if I cannot spell English anymore. So okay, perfect. And you are right. You're actually right. So I might need to rally. It's 42. Rally is 42 as well. But Tarda is going. So, but let me cancel Tarda. Super Helios. Oh, it goes for capital. Oh, she wants 5 minutes. Okay, that's cool. So that's 42, so I need to do 15 seconds after her. But that's a good call, you know? It's good you asked me to check, because I checked solo march, I think. And it's not always the same. Oh, I check actually. It depends. It could depend on your skin and stuff. Did I make a 1 minute one? I made a 1 minute. So I made a 1 minute, she wanted a 5, so I canceled the rallies. So that's 1 sec. So that should be okay. Counted in my head, that was good enough. So let's see what we can do. I mean, I'm kind of weak for that kind of event, so I'm not expecting too much. Ah, c'est cool ça, merci. Merci Miss CC. Bah oui, on essaie de couvrir, et si tu as besoin, je peux parler français aussi. Si tu as des questions ou autres. And I think, yeah, we have some people, we had more than 60 people interested as well, so some people might be watching that, you know. The only, it seems to be Sunday afternoon is just really bad for our rally leaders. So we have like Webster, she's like the 5th maybe in power right now of the Alliance. So that's a bit, I'm like, you know, nowhere near her power, so yeah, it's a bit tough to get occupation time, so, but I'm done 100k troops, so, but see, like the last one, it keeps, I need to keep reducing the amount of healing I'm doing. That's 1 minute, so I need to remove a tiny bit of troops. Tiny bit more. Let's see how it goes with, yeah, that's healing. You see with the strongest rally leader all the time, right? People are just joining the strongest. You know, people are kind of know with the best. So it's, let's look a bit at what's going on. I'll heal a bit later. Where is the turrets? So turrets is here, occupation detail. So, yeah. It's decent, we don't care. Like, ideally, we don't want 943 to have it. We want 946, but they are not in that turret at all. This one is old, yeah, by them, by a lot, so they'll get it every time. They seem to be able to get these two turrets pretty easily, which is a bit of which are the main two ones, right? Yeah, they got it again. So now they are stopping to fight for them, but they, you know, they secured these two turrets easily. So they are pretty strong, to be honest. Like, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, 946 managed to get that one, so they managed to secure that one every time, which is lethality, which is decent for them, right? And then middle, did the middle move the bit in terms of yeah, Sultan is getting ahead and ahead. He's gaining more and more time, but you know, these two Jews are doing very well. Elius is doing very well. A30 is doing very well as well, but you know, that's half of what Sultan is getting, so that's gonna start to be really hard. But you can clearly see the top 5, like people that are strong enough or have alliance that back them well enough that they can actually hold it for a bit, and that people that can, you know, they capture it and they lose it, they capture it and they lose it, they capture it and they lose it. So everyone told me to go to 946. I got a few people asking me to come there. Rally cancelled. Okay, no, that was the previous one. So we go. I'm not full, so you know, whatever. We'll just crush ourselves into the building, or maybe Webster, you know, will do most of the damage, and I'll be able to leash and to kill the little troops left inside or something. I'm not considering moving until merge. We'll see what happens with merge. You know, what if the merge is going well, if people of you know, the alliance are happy with the merge and stuff. I don't think I want to go anywhere. I'm happy here. Who is strong, Xen? There are many strong people here. There are a lot of them. Not me, but there are a lot of them. So we are marching, so I'm actually first. So if I was second, I might have had a chance, but I'm actually first. So I'm not gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, 946 are very strong. They are really, really strong. So we got crushed. Oh, we did victory? No. Oh yeah, we got it for a sec. Right? Rally victory, so someone attacked us and we managed to save. Oh, I defended. And then there was another rally. Well, they're not that strong, but they... My health is doing very well. Like, I'm low in lethality, so that's what I will focus on, basically, is lethality next SPS. I'll basically... Yeah, that was amazing, right? If you look at occupation, can I see my name? Can I see our name? Oh, 22 sec. We are top 10. You don't get rewards for that, but so what's not good for us, for everyone actually, most people, I guess, many people, is that there is a vote in the prediction, and usually people say, will the first chief to occupy the capital of the zone be the tyrant? And that was Sultan the first, I think. And I voted yes by mistakes, actually. I wanted to vote no. So it's actually good for me, because I voted no. Yes by mistakes, I wanted to vote no, so yeah. Yeah, I need to kind of lower the amount of troops. So does she wants to go again? Oh, she does again. So let's try to do... So rally... So I'm a bit too soon. I'm a tiny bit too soon. I counted a bit too quick in my head. So that's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be first, eating first again. So we do a bit of double rallying with Miss Webster. And people love her a lot more than they love me. So you can see that FNX, they tried to get it as well, right? So they secure two turrets, and now they are trying to get this one as well. And they could get it. If they manage to get 3 turrets, then it's gonna be pretty insane. Like, we cannot... They're just... I mean, if they can get middle, twice more than everybody else, secure 2 of the most important turrets, and get on top the third, the last turrets, but the third one, like, they deserve to win, right? In terms of, I don't know why. It seems that not many people like them, and I'm not sure why. I don't really know the neighbors. I'm in the state for 6 months now. I'm not in the States for little, but I don't really follow like the, let's say, things that are going on around. So we still have it for 8 minutes, so we can do 1 or 2 more rallies. One more rally with it. But it's kind of, it's me and myself in my rally, so... What do we have next? Escort 4 minutes, and we have the mines in 19, so I need to pay attention to the mines. Yeah, well, we have decent amount of online, it's just... Yeah, we are really liking the 4 big dudes. That's kind of a bummer, but I guess it's fun, We get some points. Yeah, it will be 400-ish. I think I'm not gonna stress too much to be like, there will be good. If I get there, it's you know, I'm happy enough. But that's that doesn't really change much at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm not really into drama in politics and who likes who and what does who does what. Like, I'm already far too involved in too many things compared to my taste. You know, I just want to make guides and help people to play better and play for myself, basically. That was the recruitment. That was someone from Bad that contacted me. He was like, "Come, we are the best." I'm like, "How can you be the best? We are the best." He's like, "No, we are the best." Aren't you guys like a leading states last time? I mean, that's a good thing to be a leading state. It's because your state is doing amazing, but recruiting is like, is terrible, right? So how do we do? I still have a few people. I have JC, there are what, FC8, FC7, sorry, FC6. Patron is good. Yeah, it's not gonna be amazing, but last time I managed to get it, so, you know, maybe. That will be what? Yeah, I'm 11 sec. Oh, so I totally messed up. Totally messed up that one. How much it? 13 days of eating only. 1200, it was 120. Actually, you know, technically I could, right? But I don't know what to do with my eating speed ups yet. So we go in 30 sec-ish. I might get a drink in a minute after that. Or if we start another rally or something. I might take a 1 minute break. Yeah, we start to get a bit more of that. So some people are gathering. The first, oh, you think? It could be. I don't know if we can see. Because I think I saw Sultan then Elius for a sec. Yeah, the battle record is not going very far. Oh, but we arrived too late. So, I mean, we just arrived too late. I wish, you know, I look like that one day. Maybe 2027 or something. So what do we have next, guys? We just have the Frost Escort that, you know, that spawn, but, you know, that's not really of interest, to be honest. I mean, if you port here, it's like, there are stuff to do here. If you port here, if you're a lower player and you want to do your point without having to heal, but I'm not gonna waste my spot and teleports. Webster is going middle. She's super early, so I'll go middle as well. Let's go middle together. Let's go middle together. I'm a bit closer to her, so we're not gonna be synced a lot, but maybe I give people a few. Let's see if I can put my name in the middle for a bit. for a sec. I'll go grab running. I'll just cut the mic for a sec. I'll come back in a minute, guys. Be right back. And I'm back. That's where you are scared when you stream, is that people see that you are going away and they burn your city. I thought about that too late. Can you make... Yes, Moanad. It's planned. It's planned maybe this week. It's not the first one I want to make because I want to explain other things first. But that's number 4 on the list. So that should be this week. I usually make 4 videos a week. So. Depend a bit on the stream, but what do we have next week? Next week, oh. Okay, I need to come back quick. Let's see, I need to go to calculator. I need to start my training. I need to start my training for Alliance mobilization tomorrow in 9 hours. So let's do that, let's do that, let's do troops. And so mine are, where is it? Training, so I have T11 nowadays. So that's calc, we need to do that times 3, so it's 1015 troops. And if I promote from T10, it's really hard to calculate actually. If I promote from T10, can promote 10,000. Let me see with the time it takes. That will give me enough points to complete 1 Alliance mob mission, so that's 10 hours, so that could be, well, let's do 10 hours of promotion as well, and it's gonna be more, but it's gonna finish while I'm asleep anyway, so that's gonna be okay. So let's hope I was not burned. So we have the rally going and we can heal. So yeah, I talk a bit about reports with someone from the stream, someone from the Alliance as well, to clarify a few things that wasn't clear to me. Sorry for the sound, I'm just opening a can of Coke. And the first video I want to make, and I have some tests to do, is to really explain the stats, all the sources and how it works. Actually, the best sources of information I find is Shield Gaming video, but it's actually incomplete. So there are things to add to it, and I want to kind of record the guide in a very different way than he did. But that was actually the most accurate source of information and complete source I could find. Even like some discords about people that calculate a lot of things, they were not really having much information. Welcome back. So we are walking, and Webster is walking. Is she closer than me? But she's full nearly, and I'm not. So let's see. Let's see if we can get our name. You know, that will last forever. Dragon Crypt. That's kind of close to middle, no? That's not too bad. How was your bear, Gonzalo? Did you do good? So 10 sec. Let's see what she's doing. Is Webster gonna be a legend? I mean, it's Sultan inside, so good luck with that. I don't want to click. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Will be amazing if I kick him out, right? I'll be very happy. I'll make a video of that. Tonton is kicking Sultan out of the thing, but actually injured 11k troops. What's funny is that it's actually Game Master that's showing his stats? No, how is that possible? Because maybe it's 2 hours, so Sultan do not have pets anymore and they are as strong? I don't know. So that's where... But if you look at that report, it's kind of a joke, right? 4k injured, 7.5k. Slightly injured. Yeah. That's that I'm proud of that, you know. That's my best achievement in the game. I can be proud of this one. But you know what's going on is they have again these 2 turrets, right? So they have defense 50, so health, so that's insane. The next Alpha Wars for them is insane. It's really insane, so... Yeah, Raiden, right? I'm a beast. Webster did a bit more, but 60k, you know, 63, 64k. Like, it's like, you know, it's like a ant trying to attack you, you know, when you're in the garden or something. You know, you still feel it did something to you, but it's kind of, you know, not really a threat. So how many points do we have? We have 50k. I'm actually curious about a few things when you look at reports from so bonus source. So we see, so what do we see here? Okay, so we see all of that. And we see the crystal. So the reports are clear on that, which is good. But I'm not sure if the crystal skills are multiplicative or additive, but it looks like if I compare to the one before, right? Sultan, that was defense was 3.8, and this one is, so that's another, that will make sense, that's multiplicative, right? That's not additive percentages. That will make sense because these buffs will be totally useless, because if it would add 15% to that, it would be ridiculous. But if it's adding 15% of that, it's actually really good. So there's no, you know, not a surprise here. So Sato is going for the capital. You know, I'll go as well, you know, I'll heal, but I'll go as well. If people want to die with me on the battlefield. Yeah, and I mean, when you mean mega well, is like, there are hundreds of mega well, right? But like there are literally 5 people that really accumulate time. And one standing out a lot, 2 standing a bit more out, 2 a bit more, and then these are just people helping, and you know, I mean, that dude is solid as well, 5 minutes, you see they're standing, but everyone else is like getting in for a few sec every time, and they keep rallying and stuff, so. But to be in the top 100, you need 5 sec right now. So that might go up to, you know, 10 sec. So if you manage 10 seconds with buffs and stuff, you might get some reward, but I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Yeah, you guys are neighbors. I mean, it's still a lot, 370 state, but you are a lot, you know. So when do we gather? We gather in 1 minute, so I'll get some gathering going as well. I mean, you can move 300 states easily. So, you know, if you meet in the middle, I'm not sure you guys want that. Yeah, I'm checking a bit what's going on outside the game, but not much. At least we did not get burned, I'm happy with that. Gonzalo is trying to recruit as well. I don't think I have a big community enough to recruit. Like the first time we had transfer, actually I had quite a few viewers that contacted me to join. But they were kind of single people, and they did not add tickets, or they were like too weak that we could not get them an invite because it was a popular transfer for us. At the end of the day, nobody joined, so they did not came on Friday on their own because it was too late, and I guess they went somewhere else at the end of the day. So. I am like the, you know, the French rap group. Is my rally full? Not really. Sato is full. Sato is a bit stronger. El Patron is going as well. But, you know, we cannot really feel. Do you guys know? The only thing I'm trying to understand, see if I did not miss something, is if you look at the report, so you see the stats. here you are seeing what is multiplicative. So all the buffs that are special bonuses. So all of that are multiplicatives. Maybe not the penalty. Probably not the penalty. But the thing I'm trying to get and I cannot find is, and I was pretty sure at some point we used to see it, right? In the reports, is the heroes that are sharing skills. I remember somewhere where you could see the heroes that are sharing skills with the rally leader. And that I could never find it again ever for many. So either I'm stupid and I'm missing something, or either they changed reports compared to many months ago, because that was a while back. And I cannot see. He has no troops inside. Oh no, he has 200k. Okay. Then you ask me or you ask Gonzalo or someone else? So let's see how it goes. So we are marching. No, Sato is marching. We are marching as well, but we are not full at all. And it's Sultan again inside, so that's not gonna go anywhere, but... So we are kind of going down a bit with the troops. Sato got... it's like me. It's like my level of, of damage. Yeah. It's my level of damage. In life you have to make choices, right? Either I sell my house, and then I can have a chance to be a tyrant one day, after 6 months of spending the value of the house, or I can have a house. What do you think is the best option? In the R5 then, so if you find the R5, but I don't know if you see it of another color actually when you scout someone, so you probably don't. So how did it go for us? How did my rally go? Oh, that's 15k, hey. I really did damage Super Elius, like 15k out of 800k, so yeah. I wish to, you know, I'm not sure how many troops they have in their infirmary, these dudes, but probably quite a bit. I can redo a rally, of course. I'll just check something very quickly, guys. 1 sec. I might have a delivery actually. I need to check because someone seems a bit lost with the. Where is my phone? Are they calling me? Okay, but they managed to deposit un conducteur. Okay. So So what are we doing? So Tonton and Webster are going. She might be close to me actually, because she was going a bit faster last time. So where are we with the? Oh, I totally missed. I need to put a timer on my phone. It's not okay. I already want to gather some of them. You know, I'll just go and get some points, hopefully, just by fighting people. That could be a good point to make solo points if you're a strong player, because basically you get points for being injured and injuring people. So the mines might be a decent spot to injure people and to make points. Hello, Success War. It doesn't look good, CC. I'm sorry, but I think Sultan is like, that's 30 minutes. That's really a lot. Like the issue, right, for everyone trying to help, you know, 946 or whatever, like our little secret group trying to cheer for you guys, is that they get 2 turrets, right? On top of being able to get middle, they are getting 2 turrets. And defense and lethality, defense and health, and you know that's just too much. That's just too much. Do you think free-to-play can be a good powered player? It really depends on what you consider good. You can play very well as a free-to-play. Depending on your states, you can have a decent situation, but you will be far behind. And the more the game is progressing, the further you will be from the spenders. So if you play well, you can be a very good rally joiner. You can be very important for your alliance. You can be very important for your whales, because good rally joiners are very important, but you won't, you know. Depending on where you are in the game, you know, there are, like, all my videos are about that basically. So I shared many advice and many tips for that. But it really depends on, you know, are you starting, are you established, you know, where are you in the game basically. But the baseline is simple, right? I mean, again, it depends on what is your focus. If it's playing for yourself or be useful for your alliance, basically, that's the main two things that people consider usually. It's either I'm a rally joiner and I'm doing all I do to be a good rally joiner, or I'm actually playing for myself, and that's a bit of a different story. The first thing you have to do is to rush Furnace 30. That's the main focus you should have as a new player, because that's just a no-brainer. So you basically need to skip some buildings. Other games that are similar to this one, you cannot skip building, and it's a bad thing. In Whiteout Survival, you should and have to skip buildings. So rush Furnace 30, and then that will be one of the most impactful things you can do for yourself. But if you are Furnace 30, then it's increasing your fire crystal levels. That will give you, at the same time, it will give you power. And at the same time, it will make you useful for the alliance. So that's one of the... How many resources did we burn? We burned 1 billion. So that's actually not that... For the amount of time I've been healing, I was afraid that's gonna burn a lot more. So someone attacks me, but that's, on the mine. We are eating middle in 30 min, in 30 sec. My little bunny is going through all these big cities, and Sultan is uncontested. So yeah, I'm sorry for 946, but at that stage, I would not bet on winning. I think they won, to be honest. Like, he has 3 times the occupation time of the second player. Just have 3 times half the battle. So unless he disconnect or cannot play, or I don't know what happened. Or you guys managed to basically core circuit like their strategy and to get these 2 turrets of them, because you get that one, which is not the best one. Lethality is good, but I mean, so it's one of the best one, right? Unless you can get one of their turrets or something, but I don't know. Or other alliances, right? But it's like they can get middle, and they can get 2 turrets, where every other alliances that are beast alliances that we're kind of allied with 946 are trying to take these, right? They cannot. So so either people are not trying to help. They said they would, or or we are just it's just unmanageable basically. So how did it go? It's 15k troops again. I'm basically feeding Sultan. So Kratos is going, he's decent as well, so I'll join him when I can. That's another way to think about it. I mean, you cannot be really strong, right? You can be useful. You cannot be really strong. Like, I really tried, I played on 422 until Fire Crystal Age 3. I really, watched all the videos on YouTube available at the time, all the Discord guides available at the time. I restarted on 665. I played very well, all I could, spent 20-30 euro a month on the game, so it's not a lot, but like the very important packs, the one that had the highest value and stuff. And I was ranked 60 in the States, and that was not a super active state, and I actually played nearly perfectly. From from day 1 to, I don't know when you have Fire Crystal, 1 and 2, 3, but from there I played perfectly, 99% of it. No mistakes, did my arena, did well, did my events well, planned well. pushed on the right events, get rewards when I pushed. All of that was nearly a perfect run, and I was top 60 in the state as a free-to-play. And it was not a dead state at all. It was a decently active state, but I was not a super active state. And I was a tiny spender. So if you are free-to-play, that's your first city in your first states. You know, if you are top 100, you are doing okay. If you are really free-to-play. But top 100 of your states, you know, if you look at me, I'm top 15, let's say, in my state in many ways. Then if I start to look at the neighbor states, you know, I'm 600 on exploration, I'm 600, so it's like times 20, right? You multiply my ranking by 20. The only place I'm a bit better is kill count because I go very hard on SVS, basically. I really go strong on SVS. So, yeah. So, who do we have? We have Webster Kratos. Aljon Thomas is going sooner. So, sorry. And we're gonna heal 700k troops. So we can use, no, we cannot use 2 buffs yet, but maybe soon. So now we have the, basically we had the thing, the escort. So at 1515 UTC we got this, so I need to keep track of that. Just clearing a bit messages and email and stuff, and then going back to healing in a sec. Yep. So Thomas is walking soon. Let's see. Oh, that's the spire. I missed the spire open. Yeah, to be honest, like I would not go in, you know, except a bit. I would not go in an alliance that's not top 1 or 2, and often just top 1. It really depends on your states, right? But early days, like usually top 1 is such, you get so much more from it. You know, between the packs and the speed ups and all the things, you get a lot of it. The alliance rewards, you know, winning foundry more often. Like if you have that in your alliance, you know, it really helps basically. So that's a good tips as well. But Rush Furnace 30 being top alliance 1, 2, 3. It depends if you play to be like again, for me I play for efficiency. I prefer to be in the best alliance even if I don't like the people as much as the second alliance, but if the second alliance is a lot more casual and a lot less or you know like people are a lot less serious about the game, I'll still pick the first one. And some people might not. Not everyone kind of thinks like me, so I have my buff for 15 minutes, so I might start a rally after that. So are we walking or are we walking back? We are walking back. Oh, that was close. 1.2 million, nearly 1.3 million troops versus 240k troops, and we nearly won. But that's a pretty, man, that's a beast player as well. Like, wow. That's crazy. Like Kratos is you know, he's a solid player. That's insane, man. And they even had like no infantry. They had like they had only marksmen and lancers, and they destroyed us. That's, you know, when you look at it, it's kind of ridiculous. They are so strong that, you know, their lancer, they look at you, you die. You know, they're not even throwing a spear or something. They just look at you, you die. So let's do one. Let's do a 5-minute rally. Yeah, it gets complicated with some sometimes with different, you know, countries. Or for me, like, I come from a state where Korean alliance was super chill and cool. I never see any other states where people work well with the Koreans. Somehow, I don't know, I don't understand why. Like the first state I've been, we had the Korean alliance, and they were the chillest and the nicest guy ever. And then every state I went in, like we recruited so many people that left because it was the first alliance of the states. So yeah, there are some conflict between. I don't know if it's like culture or that is too big. I've always been in like very mixed alliance, basically, right? So a bit of US, a bit of Europe, a bit of Asia, and everything in between. And it's kind of a balance, you know, mix of people from all around the world, and you know, you have kind of every type of player in it, and that worked well. But I know that it could be tough in some cases in this game, and I've not been exposed to it too much, so I don't really understand it. But I'm assuming it's mostly culture difference, right? I can see it sometimes where people get triggered and upset by culture difference. For me, I'm a bit beyond that, but I understand that it could be. Depending. Sunfire Castle a bit, Foundry, Canyon, Crazy Joe on Tuesday when we have Frostfire Mine as well. So I'm trying to do 1 or 2 live a week, depending a bit each week. So depend a bit on my real life schedule and the wife and everything as well, what we do and all of that. So, but often 1 or twice a week. Then I'm trying to do. I used to make a video a day, but now you know, I kind of covered most of it. So I'll cover any new things about the game, any updates, and plus making 2 or 3 guides, 3 or 4 guides a week. And I think at some point I'll really, you know, when I covered really most of what I wanted to, I'll do videos again. I'll re-record most of them with kind of my gain experience over the last, you know, 4, 5, 6 months. And I'll try to do timestamps and like really record them properly, not trying to miss anything, and do them like higher quality as well. But it was really important for me to cover most of it. Tonton, I have all my purple chief gear based on your chief gear guide. I should make one. Yeah, you should. You should, because otherwise, unless you spend money, right? If you spend money and you buy designs, you're gonna unstuck yourself. If you don't, you're gonna be in the purple gear hell forever, mate. So that's really. Like, I've done that. It does not show as much anymore, but I've done that, and that's really important. I'm doing that on my farm as well. Because if you don't buy the designs, and even me, I bought, you know, you have the weekly pack here. You have a weekly pack where you have a few options. You can get the Essence Stones pack, and the Chief Gear pack, and the Charms pack, and whatever. And the Chief Gear pack is giving a lot of designs, so it's pretty good to help yourself here for €6. It's a good value pack, and I bought that for maybe 10 or 12 weeks. And it still took me forever to get out of it. So it's really, like, the dev really made it frustrating. And that's why when you look at someone, and I think Sato did a bit of that mistakes in our alliance. If you look at his gear, he has like a lot of red gear compared to Charms and hero gear. And I think, you know, many people, I've seen like many people in my state currently, like when I look at their reports, because the developer cause so much frustration with the design that people spend money on the designs and they improve their chief gear a lot when it's actually the worst piece of all to upgrade. Like chief gear is really not making you stronger that much. So we get to the spire soon, but these guys they kicked my butt a few times already, so I'm not gonna go, you know, not gonna do much, but we'll try. We'll try occupation time. Yeah, these guys are accumulating every time the most, I think. But let's see, maybe we get lucky, maybe we are eating just after someone. So I'll definitely focus all your design on one piece until you trade. And then you can, for a few weeks, you can exchange basically alloy and steel. Maybe a few months even. Depends a bit on how much you have. You know, if you do your crazy draws and you do your that kind of events, you'll get a lot. So you can get to gold. But you know, like for me, I did not spend a lot on chief gear and charms actually. So these are not that stronger than a regular free-to-play player. I'm a bit better than a free-to-play player because I rank well in Joe Crazy Joe, I rank well in SVS, I rank well in events that give charms like Frost Fireman and stuff. So they are a tiny bit better, but that's, you know, that's why I'm doing a bit of charms right now. In seasonal events, I'm going less towards the sunstones and fire crystals and I'm going a bit more for charms to kind of catch up. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Killer Moon, but I've seen that point, yeah. Cause like, I mean, otherwise people will have purple gear forever, but you know, that does not really matter at the end of the day. These are not that big. The chief, I have two issues with the charm. With the charm exchange. Is when I went to 11, so I'll go to 11 I think next time just in case. But when I went to 9, it increased my transfer cost by so much. I have the feeling because I did not push many other things, that the thing I pushed the most, and that increased. So there are two things I pushed. I pushed my charms and I pushed my hero gear, and some of the hero gear I went to 79 or 50. So that's maybe that as well. So I don't know if it's the hero gear or the chief gear, the charms, but it really increased my transfer cost a lot. So if people are rushing level 11 charm and they cannot move and they are stuck, I don't know if it's a very good solution for them. That's one thing. And then, but I think it's not a problem for free to play and for low spenders, but for medium spenders, at some points, some of our whales, they had to buy some of these again, right? They had to buy some of it again. They bought a lot of designs, but they had to buy the guides as well. So for me, I'll probably exchange like 2,000, 3,000 of the guides, something like that. I might exchange that to balance, you know, to get all my charms to maybe, you know, there they will be level 6. Most of them will be level 6 next time. I think I'll go level 6 on all of them to kind of catch up, and then I'll focus a bit more on the infantry again. But I think I'll put all of them level 6, and that should have enough. And then I'll focus on infantry a bit, and then exchange a bit of guides. But it's 2 guides for 1 design, so it's a 50% loss basically when you kind of need it at some point. So yeah. But later, yeah. For me, I prefer to exchange in the chief gear, but that's okay if we don't agree. I really find it like, yeah, pain in the ass to be, to speak bluntly. What emulator do I use? It's called LD9 Player. LD Player 9. So I've used Memu and BlueStacks, and I find this one a bit lighter. It's just sometimes flickering. So if I do things, I don't know if you see it a lot, but sometimes it's flickering a bit when I use it for too long, but it's a lot lighter on my computer. So, you know, if I play another game, like a regular PC game, or I work or stuff, then it's, you know, I have a brand new computer, so it should not be a problem as well. But sometimes if I play Diablo 4 or Path of Exile 2, and I got BlueStack or Memi open, then it slows my computer down a lot. For Egachan, Mr. Egachan, like for the troops in the infirmary, so basically your infirmary has infinite capacity in the battlefield. So if you leave the battlefield, your infirmary goes over capacity in your regular city. So you know you are not losing all your troops and everything, but you go over capacity. So any troop that you injure after that, so let's say I live with that amount of troops, if I do a polar terror and I injured 50 troops, they will die automatically because my infirmary will be full from Tyrant. So you can leave the battlefield that way. You're not gonna lose any troops. The only troops you're gonna lose if there are new troops going to your infirmary. And like I usually say, is like the only issue to pay very close attention to if it's you're on a state that is not at peace. I have 3.2 million troops. If I leave and I have 600k in my infirmary, someone can still zero me and kill 2.6 million troops right away, right? If I get zeroed after Tyrant, I can lose 2.6 million troops if someone already zero me. So that's where you want to be careful. So either you can, I think you can stay in the battlefield for maybe an hour after the battle ends. I'm not sure about that, but that's what I've read. That's what people were saying. So I have a doubt, but maybe. And if not, you just want to pop out of the battlefield and put a bubble. If you are not in a safe spot, for us it should be safe. We have one player that went rogue and tried to zero a few players. So maybe these ones, you know, maybe they want to basically bubble before they empty their infirmary, but beyond them, that should be okay. Which one? Yeah, I did not use... BlueStacks was okay for me. I used BlueStack the most. Was okay. Memu, I did not in a while, but I see Miyagi playing on LD Player 9 because people were suggesting that because it's a bit faster. So I tried it and it works a bit better for me. I'm always concerned, you know, with these kind of players, like about security and stuff, but that seems to be okay. But I found Memu BlueStack lagging a lot more for sure, yeah. That's really annoying. So we are halfway there, maybe? Are we? It's 3 hours? Yeah, 2 hours 20. So yeah, Sultan is not twice the time anymore, but he still has 30 minutes advance. So I think, to be honest, I think it's rare people go over an hour. It's really rare, so I think he won. I think we know with the Tyrant. Yeah, Nox. I don't know Nox, to be honest. Like I don't know, when I used to use emulators, there was only BlueStack and Memu. So I kept using them for many years. I guess now there are many more. But it used to be the only option for a long time ago. You know, when I played Clash of Clans 5-6 years ago, I don't think, I was not aware of anything else. So how did it go? Rally defeats. Oh, so that's when they have the buff? I was like, what the fuck is that? So it's when they have the buff that's giving you back 50% of your injured troops. Dragon Warblood, skill reduced number of injured troops. Okay. So half of their troops are not injured or something. So that's kind of a weird display, but I'll keep it if I want to kind of showcase it one day. But see, I'm kind of, you know, scratching their skin. So let's do another one, because people are kind of asking. I have time to do another one before the end of it. So let's do troop ratio, let's do healing. I'm kind of running low on buffs, maybe pets. Pets run out. and buff run out. So I have the 12 hours one, so that, you know, I'm not gonna rebuff for what it is. So okay, it's a yeah. I mean, it might depend on your computer as well. The only issue I have with that, for me, I use, you know, work from home. I work on the computer, so I always have one of these open, you know. Or often, you know, people are like, "Oh, you online?" Yes, but I'm working, so I'm not really online. So yeah, that's really that's really so F is on. Maybe he will play a bit because he will want his point. Farkad could not really. Tamerk is not back, so he had the family issue. Denis cannot come for family issue as well, so you know, that's we know we're not gonna invest too much in Tyrant, right? I managed to cut the mic soon enough for your ears. It was a big sneeze, so let me see how it goes here. Occupation details. I'm not sure why it's like that, but so it's Apex. So it was totally bugged. So are they struggling to get the other one this time because they did not want to get our... That could be what is changing a bit now. They got it for 15 minutes. Like, I mean, they secure everything, man. They secure everything without... They are not contested anywhere. Not really in the middle, not really on 2 turrets. It's really, they are really crazy strong, like... Yeah. Yeah. And people keep going at it, right? So... They are very motivated, man. You know, someone was saying that's kind of, you know, that's an event to make whales feels like, you know, low spenders again. When you see like, you know, someone, you know, one of the first things you learn in such games is like, there is always someone to overspend you, right? Maybe not, you know, if you look at some of these folks, you know, kill count, personal power. There are not many people overspending them, right? But that's kind of close enough. I'm sure many people said it, but you could have been one of the first. You could have been one of the first as well. It's like, oh, you know, that's why, like, for me, spending in this game, you need to be very careful. Because you're like, oh, I'm gonna spend a bit more and I'm gonna be strong enough, and then it's never getting there. You're never getting there. Like for us, you know, it's like, oh, we're happy we are winning SVS prep, we are winning kind of a decent amount of battles and stuff. But we are not playing in the league of the biggest alliance, right? So they are fighting versus each other. If we would meet some of these biggest alliance, we will be crushed in prep phase and we will be crushed in battle. So some people are wanting to get a lot stronger, so they invest and they're like, yeah, we're gonna win every SVS after we are getting stronger, but then we might get to the next matchmaking league, if that makes sense. Even if it's not like, I don't think it's a tiered system. It's just we're gonna be stronger, we're gonna face stronger opponent, and we're gonna lose as much as we lose right now. You know, it's just we're gonna lose versus stronger opponent, and then unless you are the first alliance and the most active one and the most active states for prep phase and the stronger one for battle, but where are you in it then? Killer Moons, I'm not sure. You might have told me once or twice. I've seen you a bit, but I'm actually pretty bad with names overall. But nicknames on games, that's okay. So returning, so we got our butt totally destroyed. Yeah, man. I'm rallying so people can make points with me, right? There is really no point in me rallying. So we have the dragon. Oh, I meet the Dragonite again. We have the dragon escort. I don't want to put a timer on my phone, so you guys, you know, don't have the bell ringing. So I need to put a countdown timer. I need to put a timer on the second screen I have actually, because I'll miss them all the time, and I'm falling behind in points a lot already. And so should I go middle then? Who is going middle? Oh, the F is going middle. That's good. That's gonna... Let's try to see if we can get him. But Spire is... what can I do? We can do 2 buffs. We can do 2 buffs, but that's not the right time for us. You can go if they want, that's not gonna work. I'm inside anyway. Oh, you Mati. Oh, but welcome, mate. Welcome. Did you make some more tests about the PvP stuff? Because I was like... I was so tired and need to sleep, so I kind of left our conversation yesterday. But you have been on the stream before you went to the Alliance as well. Then I think I've seen you before you joined us. Is it my fault if you joined the Alliance? Did I recruit you without knowing I was? So let me put the timer for that. 14 minutes. I want 13:30. Okay, 13:30. It's your first time. It's really weird. I was sure someone has your name. I'm sure someone's yesterday. mean, many people have moon in their name, right? I used to be called Moon a lot, like Moon Pain, Moon, what. But on this game, like everybody's called Moon, so I said I need to find something else. We had like 3 Moon in my alliance. We had Moonlight, Moon, and Moon Pain. I was like, that's a bit too much, you know. So I had to change eventually. I had no idea I'm so bad with nicknames, so that's why I use Tonton. It's like Uncle. That's a good nickname. So F is not going middle yet. Should I go solo march a bit? Because I'm kind of falling a bit in the leaderboard. Man, I'm healing non-stop, like... I used to be at 800k. Eat the bear. That's a good question. I think I did not think of that. We need to move it, I think. That's a very good question. I totally forgot it was bear. So we have 2 hours and a half, and bear is in 2 hours, so that's not gonna work. So let's... Or either we do it. People can always do the second bear, right? I'll ask. What people think bear is in 2 hours and tyrant. 2.35. $20 TC as usual. Let's see what people think, but if it was only me, I'll do it at 18 UTC instead of 15 UTC. So I'll do it 1 hour later, so it finishes. People have half an hour to get some troops back, which might not be enough, but then they can always do the other one, right? And if we move it too far, from the original time, it's not gonna shoot anyone. So, but that's a very good question. We don't want to skip it because, you know, it's time every 2 days, and if we skip it, then it's messing up the schedule for... Like, we don't want to have bear on the same day as Sunfire, for example, or the same day as Foundry, so it's kind of always a nice rotation, or the same day as Crazy Joe, so that's the rotation that the Alliance decided, and that's worked well. So skipping a day is always a pain in the ass for that, because then it's changed. So you have to skip 2 days, and then that's, you know, that's a lot of rewards. So I'd rather do it not perfectly than to do it, you know, to mess up everything else. But I think most people have enough troops to still do a decent bear, right? Even if we are missing a bit of... maybe I'll actually, you know, start to heal some of the... I'm currently healing marksmen. I need to heal some marksmen. Yeah, but you still skip 1 bear, right? So it's better to do it anyway, and even if it's not perfect, than skipping it. We still get, you know, we'll get a bit more out of it, so... So not much is happening, so maybe F went offline. Yeah, okay. So Webster is going to bed as well, so... Yeah, I'll do marksman as well, only, I think. I have nearly 400k. Most of my things are marksmen. And if we do bear, I need them. Well, you know what I'll do? I don't care about my lancers. So I'll suicide some lancers for points. I mean suicide. So let me move bear for now. Let's see what people say. Let's do 1 hour. No, 1 hour and 30 minutes. I might need to stop streaming at some point then if we have bear as well. I need to do things with lady as well, and that's already a lot. I might need, let me see where she's at. I'm just checking a bit my city. What do I have to do here? That I'm not gonna do, that I'm gonna get back. Let's go back. That could be. That could be actually. But I've never... I don't know what you mean about nurses. We can activate 2 skills, but that's not going to really help us if we don't have a rally leader. So we have what, 6 minutes before the mines. So I'll basically heal and, you know, I'll actually try to get the title for healing a bit. Because I see I could get title, so maybe, yeah, someone is having the title for 8 hours, nobody is using it. I don't know if it helps, but if it helps, that's a bit sad. I want to go there. I didn't pay attention how much time it was. So let's solo attack and let's do 100% lancers. So I can do 3 attacks. Then I'll collect some mines and see how it goes from there. But I think overall we are pretty much settled on who is winning, so it's just a question of individual rewards right now. Right? I'll ping people on Discord about the bear. FROSTDRAGON TYRANT. So let's go, let's go, let's go. So 3 minutes for the mines, so that's good. I need to keep track of that. Sato is going where? I cannot yet. Oh, that one is... I'm so far from middle. Like, that map is so big. Like, if you send solo marches, like, you know, it takes forever for them to ever come back. So let's see if they come back before. Can I join or is it full? Easy full, so I can still send middle one march with only. And actually I'll send just it like that. Cause I need my heroes in 2 minutes, right? For the mines. I might need to stop in like 15 minutes, something like that. Wife is coming back, we have some gardening to do, and I cannot stay on 3 hours anyway, so let's say another 15, guys. Then I'll stop around 2 hours left, so the issue is I need to see... Oh, I can keep making points while not really being able to play as much. So maybe I just need to fill my infirmary, but I'll cut the stream in 15. So, you know, if there's anything you wanted to talk about or ask, please do. Else, I'll just go back to real life. That was a good break of 4 hours. But she went to see a friend that has a big garden, and she always gives us, you know, our garden is kind of we have the house for less than 2 years, so our gardens need a lot of herbs, plants, flowers, trees. So every time she goes there, we have, you know, gardening for a few hours just to plant everything she got. Which is amazing because it's all, you know, we all got it for free. But we still need to do it. And it's kind of decent today. Today is kind of a decent day. So they are coming back in 30 sec. For these for the mine, so I'll try to get some. I don't think I want to port. I don't think it's giving a lot of points. So I'm between Annecy and Geneva basically. So we are kind of close to Switzerland from Geneva. We're like half an hour from Geneva, but it's kind of in between both. So it's kind of a small village in the mountains basically. Small village in the mountain. Oh no. Recall. I need to change my troop ratio a lot. I cannot do that. So let's do 50, let's do 30, let's do that. So let's try to get 4 of them, maybe 5. You know, because if I send, yeah, it seems to be a lot less buzzy for the mines right now. Maybe a lot less people are going after it. So I'll go for 5. No, it's like French Alps. I mean, it's warm, but it's like we are like a 4-hour drive from Marseille, so it maybe a bit more like to go to Mediterranean. It's like, you know, 4-5 hours of car, maybe 6 even. But I prefer the cold, you know. Prefer the cold than the heat, so I'm happy there. Well, we start to have hot days, you know. We had days, you know, where it's the sun is blasting, you know. Where are you from? It's like, you know, if you are from south of France, we are in the far north already, even if we are not, you know, halfway there for the north of France, but we are not close to south of France. Not really, I guess. We really have like a French Alp kind of climate, and you know. For me, I prefer to dress up less in the cold. Czech Republic. I went only once to Prague. I was like 16, 17. We got drunk. We had weird story happening to us. I liked it. But it was like I was a teenager trying to have fun with my friends. So I don't know much about the country actually. We just know that we drink a lot of peach vodka. You know, like vodka with flavor. I don't know if it's still a thing, but at the time we got told that's safe to drink. That's what good enough for us to get drunk most of the days, right? It's like, vodka is safe to drink. You don't have to tell us twice. We understood it very well the first time. There is no issue with it. So let me go middle again. I'm kind of managing my troops a bit, but I'm a lot less active, so yeah, I'm kind of lagging behind a bit. I mean, if I finish in the top 800 at the end of the day, I took a slow beginning, and it's kind of everyone is going strong at it, and I don't think we are eating that effectively, so bit of, you know, I will want a bit more, but that's just the way it is. And I don't have any heroes, so I'll do Lancers again. I don't know, I think we call it vodka at the time. But maybe it's something else. Palenka. We got like, you know, the forbidden alcohol that we cannot drink in France, like absinthe. Like, I don't know, 70, 80, 90, something like that. So we got some of that because we cannot get it in France. That was forbidden. I don't know if it still is, but we were very happy with that, you know. I think I will always remember, right? But we went to a bar. Like the first occasion we went to a bar, and we ordered absinthe and vodka. And we got the absinthe first, right? We drink the absinthe first. We drank the absinthe, and the vodka was like plain, flat water after that. It's like has no taste. Yeah, for me, I don't really like the heat, you know. I do cold baths every day in the morning. In winter, we have a little thing we put outside and we go in it, you know. Every day, it's like, you know, water is between 10 and 1 degree or even 0 on the cold days. So that, you know, I like this kind of stuff more than the warmth. So I kind of managed to collect a bit. I get my butt kicked on some of them, but that's okay. I guess happens. Yeah, I'll get my butt kicked by that dude. MTG, yeah, man. I checked him earlier. So yeah, my infirmary is back to full. I mean, heat you cannot do much, right? I have a ventilator, whatever it's called, in the desk room, because like I'm working on the computer and it gets very hot in the summer. That's all. But when the air is warm, you cannot do much. But we are like 750 meters high, so the air, you know, stays fresh compared to like the city, like Geneva, for example, Annemasse or Annecy. Like, you know, we have grass, we have trees. We don't have a lot of how do you call it? Like the road and the street, like the dark matter or the gray matter, or what they are made. That's kind of, you know. Yeah, I think so. I think it's actually a good spot. If you port and you basically find weaker targets, because you will do a lot of injured to other people. So I think that could be a good strategy. I just don't want to wait the teleports. But that could be, you know, if you put yourself like, I don't know, somewhere. Oh, it's huge, man. Oh, that map is huge. That's already huge, but imagine that's crazy huge. So I don't know, you go not too far from a turret, right? Maybe you go there, something, and you go back and forth to turrets with solo marches and you heal for 30 minutes when the turrets are on, and then the rest of the time you basically get points on mine around you. And if you are willing to do that for 6 hours, I think it might be a very good strategy for points. It looked decent to me. Yeah, asphalt, yeah, it could be though. I'm not sure if they are like I'll translate it because it feels different than the French word we use somehow, but maybe it's actually that one. French to no, it's not Dutch, it's English. Goudron, we call it in French, ou bitume. It's called tar as well, T-A-R, bitume, asphalt, yeah, both of them works, I guess. And why was it red for a sec? Okay, it was the mine, right? Oh, did I got attacked on my... Oh yeah, it was here, sorry. Yeah, it's a mine. I was like, that's my city. So I don't know what I'm gonna do if I need to not be online all the time. Like, should I go into the white area and do what we are talking about? Like, kind of, you know. That's middle? Yeah, that's middle. Let's go there. Let's do lancers again. I don't care about lancers. One more time, I'll fill my infirmary with them. Did I no, I didn't reroll my marksman. Come on. Like the music of that event is not that you know, so regular. They could have made an epic music. No, but I moved it. I moved it to 6:30. I mean, most people are offline anyway. You know, F is coming back online, but I'm not sure if he's around a lot. Like Farcad had to go. Patron is not. Like most Air Force are not. So I call the shot, you know. And if someone isn't happy, they can blame me. We have 2 bears, so that's given. You know, that's I think that's a good compromise. People have a bit of time to heal. The battle will be over. I think that's a decent choice. So we have that. I don't know if we want to use any of these before I go. I'll put it there as well. As usual, mercenaries. No, I think it's 8 UTC. Because the other day I said 7 and it's in winter time 7 for me. So no, I think it's 8 UTC. Yeah, we do Monday. I prefer to do them after bear, but you know, people have been used to do them on Monday here somehow. So we do Monday. Monday 5. I just posted in Alliance chat anyway. 5:30 UTC. So let's do one more or two more. I'll see. That's someone attacking her city, right? That's true. That's fair enough. But yeah, so we do. Yeah, I forgot you. You were tagged for another alliance for. So I think like the mining thing and maybe some of the. Because healing is really hard unless you have a lot more, you know. Like the healing team is a lot better. It's really hard to keep up with the amount of healing. Maybe you know, if I was not streaming and talking and writing and I'll just focus on playing and. I'll get, you know, the hang of healing my troops a lot better, but I think the strategy to be closer somewhere here and do and basically do mines and attack people in mines and doing the beast and doing solo march to turrets is probably the best one. I think that's probably the best option. Unless, you know, you have a rally leader that can actually do damage, right? Because right now, if we attack, we just get points for injured troops. We are not doing any damage to them, so it's really not really helping as well. I'm gonna be... It's what? What do we have now? What do we have now? We have the beast and we have the turrets, right? In 15 secs. So I'll go for the. Oh, I'm actually not in. I was like, that's a weird tyrant map. So turrets, let's go. Let's get it. So I basically feed my infirmary a bit. I'll pop the buffs before I go if some people want to have fun. Okay, so F is going as well, so that's good. That could give us some points. So I'll try to join that. Feel free to share, Killer Moon. Like, feel free to share if you have any, you know. Like, we rearranged the Air 4 team 2 months ago now. And I always think we can do better. So if there are things, you know, that comes to mind, please do share. I'll shut the stream, guys. I really need to go. The wife is coming back. I need to go to the toilet. I need to get some food. We have like an hour or two of gardening to do, and then we have bear and stuff. So I'll be trying to join rallies, and you know, while I do all of that, but I cannot stay on too much. So if he cancel. You cancel and redo. You have 30% deployment. If there is one thing I do is I'm trying to make sure everyone is aware of everything, and that's I don't know why, but I've been in only one alliance where communication was good. Like people don't, like I don't know, they don't think that people that are not in the R5 chat of the state, they don't know, so they don't cascade the information to their, you know, Air Force, and Air Force do not think to cascade to their members, and you know, and it's just a mess. It's just a mess. Communication is such. It's usually such a mess, and I don't understand why that's not getting any better, basically. And so I'm trying. That's a big part of what I'm trying to do. Is when we talk about something somewhere, I'm just like, who is not aware and who should be aware of that, right? So I think that's definitely communication is one of the biggest things we can do best. We can do better. But I really need to go, guys. I really need to run. I'll stop here. Thank you very much for being here, for keeping me company, watching, chatting, liking, all of that. I'll come back with some guides tomorrow, probably. I have a bit of a long working day tomorrow because I need to take care of stuff with the wife on Tuesday. We have like a lot of pre-op appointment with the doctors and stuff, so I'm not around too much. I'll try to make a guide tomorrow. If not, that will be Tuesday. I wish you an amazing evening. Good luck for Tyrant, but I think ours is over in the sense of we know who will be. We know who will be, and these times are not really increasing that much actually. With the time passing in there 2 hours, so that's, you know, that's likely done and dusted. But let's see. Cheers, guys. Bye bye. Thank you again. Much love to you all. Happy weekend. And I see you tomorrow.